Good morning, Hammy. How you doing, dude? Good morning, everybody. Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Could be a beer with you. You're struggling. Oh God. So I'm between two minds to start again or not. Only because we have very, very little loot, and I mean we have literally nothing. We got that little CR that isn't really worth. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what to do here. We're up the back as a Leno, we are, so yeah, I really don't know what to do here. But yeah, happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're all well. Appreciate you all coming in. We're gonna jump on early winter Chernarus again. I almost chucked OBS out the window this morning. Oh my God, it was one of those where you think, argh. All right, yeah, I don't know what to do here. I don't know to start again or not. I don't know. See how it is, mate. It does. Yeah, it's. So. I've always said, right, it's maximum range for the CR. It's about 200 meters maximum range. But you've got to have, I think on the CR you've got to have a hunter scope. Like we've got the Pillad on it at the minute, and it's not wonderful. And I just think with the CR they've got to have like no protection at all. If they've got protection, then yeah, you ain't killing them. I don't even think you're knocking them out. It didn't help yesterday that we shot at that one dude, and yeah, absolutely tanked. Like it didn't penetrate the arm, it just hit the arm or the shoulder. It just absorbed it. It was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, are you kidding? Right, I think we're gonna start again anyway. Yeah, I think we're going to start again. See where we are. Let's hope for a Berezik. He spawned not out of Berezik. He spawned in forever. Where are we saying? Where are we saying? I've not turned round, but where are we saying? We're just got a bush in front of us. I reckon Solnichny Industrial. All right. Ho 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 ho! Bammers! Just got it from a bush and that little fucking hill in the background, dude. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. And I promise I didn't look round. I promise. On Bam's honor. On Bam's honor. Just had a little bit of a hillside. That little hillside there was kind of giving it away for me. Tell me you've played too much DayZ without telling me you've played too much DayZ. Oh, someone swapped out their stained pants. Right, we're gonna go up to. No, we live in Nizhny. Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, the CR, I always like the CR, but and of course it all depends on the servers you're playing on as well, because like I'm pretty sure that the server I'm on now has some sort of balancing on. So something very similar to like KK or something. where those shots don't really uncon. So I think there's a little bit of that going on as well. Yeah. I want to go and play on official, right? But I don't trust it. And I think I'm probably being over dramatic, but yeah, I don't trust it. I wanted to go and do a little something with the wells on official. Morning, Klassen. How you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have decided to start again. We have Klassen from yesterday's shenanigans. And I think what we're gonna do as well is possibly spend a little bit more time in looting up for like a better gun than we did yesterday, because we kind of found the CR, then we kind of found the Pillad scope, and that was it. We only had like a handful of rounds, I think 6, and that was it. You know, we were straight into tracking. But what I liked about yesterday, right, was those two dudes, those two players, right, had no idea we were there. None. And we were following them for what? An hour and a half, could have been 2 hours, perhaps. They never stood a chance. They never realized we were there. And that's what I love about DayZ. Oh. I hope that missed punch is not an omen for today. Yeah, we need that because we need the rag to do. Sounds like a good plan. I think so. I think so. I think so. But yeah, we on the tracking side of things yesterday, we were on it. I was really impressed by it all. And we should have... Yeah, those dudes should have never... Well, those dudes should have never have got as far as the evacuation point on the west side there, because we were done by the DayZ. We were done by the windows in that one town, and we would have headshotted the dude that was wearing the boonie, which would have left his mate with the motorbike helmet on. So yeah, they should have never have got as far as the evacuation point. But there we go. Dress shirt badly damaged. No, we need a knife of some sort. We do, but yeah, it was good. I enjoyed yesterday. It was a lot of. I enjoyed the tracking. I loved that because we tracked them all the way from below her. Like that dude in the air traffic control. Like, oh, that too should have been a get kill as well. Like, it was pretty much a shot in the neck, pretty much. And the dude just went on con and tanked it, chucked the smoke grenade and ran off. I was like, okay, we're doing this today, are we? I think that should have been an omen for the stream as well. Do you know what? It's got a little bit cold with us. We had a bit of a frost yesterday. We've got a bit of a frost this morning. Probably don't need that anymore. And there's... No, we'll stick the gloves we got because they're the woolen ones and we can wring them out. And apparently we're going to get a bit of snow either... Well, we're not, but... Jesus, mate! Is there no warning? And again. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be... There will be one more. 2, 1, now. Yeah, so we promised a bit of snow, not us in Wales, but in sort of Scotland and north of England. So yeah, that'd be first snow of the winter for the UK. And free, yeah. There's always free in there. Because there used to be a time when the one explosion would do it for you, but yeah, not no more. But I can't. Do you know what? I can't tell you how far away you can hear those explosions. They're pretty loud. You know, they got quite a distance to them. Yeah, I'll take some rounds and some duct tape. Yeah, I'll take that because this is why, right? You'll never see me. Look, can you see that? Can you see that flashing? So I've got my key binds, the same. So my environment action and my item action is exactly the same key. It's why I can flick around and shoot and unlock it and shut the doors. So I'm not having to press, you know, whatever key it is. I don't know what key it is, but yeah. That's why you'll never see me with a hoe. That's what she said. That's why you'll also never see Bammers with a hoe. Or a, oh my god. Or a pickaxe, because, yeah. I think what we're going to do, Klassen, is we're going to zigzag around the map this morning. And try and get some good guns. Because I don't think going north is the answer here. Especially on this. I don't know why I made gloves. You know, I wanted to make face wrapping. Yeah, so I think we're going to zigzag the map today. Work our way back down the coast, sort of down towards Chernarus. But, yeah, try and do a little bit more looting than... I mean, we did a fair bit of looting yesterday, right? But we didn't visit no police stations or nothing, or we didn't really loot no towns for stuff, so yeah, that is the plan. I see they're wiping DayZ next week, aren't they? Well, partial wipe anyway. They've kind of thought, full wipe or partial wipe. On all the dupers are saying, can we just have a partial wipe, please? They're like, yeah, okay. Well, you're gonna wipe your base, but if you've got any, dupe loot, just make sure that you, all your team, so all 12 of you, have all got a duped sea chest in your hand. And, yeah, all your duped guns are in it. So, yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. And I was like, yeah, okay, thanks. No problem. Go with a flow with bigger banger. I know, mate. We've got to get a bigger gun today. We've got to at least have a Mosin or a Tundra. I think we just have to. Because yeah. Cotton shirt. I don't think these will go on under. They won't. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we are. So we'll go to Solnichny and then we'll head up to Delina, and then like, how are we doing for food? Food's all right. You know what? Let's shoot straight up the hill here. Actually, let's leave out Solnichny because we're playing around with there's no PD there. Yeah, we're just playing around with starter loot. There is a well up here as well, so we can do that, and then we can always come back down on Delina anyway. So yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, is this gonna dehydrate me? Don't know. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Is it dehydrating me? I think it probably is. I got a green SK on camera crew last night. Found a PU scope. Yeah, PU scope, yeah. Now got gear fear. Oh, mate. Klassen. Now we sure. Right. Okay, now you've recognized you got a little bit of gear fear, mate. The best thing you can do now is get to someone. Go to someone like Zeleno. Or go to someone somewhere like West Evacuation Point or Tissy, mate. And just lose it all, mate. Do it. That's the best thing you can do. If you recognise you've got gear fear, then just jump straight in, mate. Jump straight in and just get... And just... If it helps, mate, go to Zelenogorsk and go and sit in our green mustache that overlooks the train yard in Zeleno. And just bang a couple out there, mate. Go jump in with 2 feet, dude. It is the way to go. And I always used to be afraid. So I was never afraid of dying, but it's almost like I was almost ashamed of dying, if that makes sense. So, and I was always the same when I was on stream. Like I was thinking, well, I can't die because, you know, I don't want to die on stream because everybody thinks I'm going to be, you know, I'm a shit DayZ player, blah blah blah. When in reality, right, no one's thinking that. And everybody dies in DayZ. Everybody. But yeah, go and the best thing you can do with that fear now, mate, is just go and sit in that that mustache in Zelenogorsk. You know, you might be there an hour or 2, but it'll be worth it, mate. If I'm in the double, Red, watching the PD, chilling. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Just make sure you got enough. Just make sure you got enough food, class, enough water, and make sure you've got a couple of heat packs as well, mate, because and vitamins as well, just in case you start sneezing or something. Like you've got to have. I suppose you could call it. You gotta have like your rat pack, haven't you? Like you need for the rat pack, you need food, water, heat packs, vitamins, tetra. Are those the essentials? Would we say to survive to be in a rat? Can we think of anything else that's that needs to go in that little rat pack? I don't know. I'm just trying to think. You need things in there that you know that are gonna prevent you from being seen and heard. Yeah, we'll take. Can I not take that, DayZ? Why? I don't understand, DayZ. I don't get it. Alright, we can drop that now. We can drop that. When we picked up the amphibian ranch, we weren't going to use them. You love that? Yeah, mate, I love that knife. It's such a nice looking knife. It's nice and neat. You know, it's not too big. And what I tend to do, class, and if you can get that knife, right, and then you find yourself a little sharpening stone, that's all you need. That's all you need. Like the hatchet, I was always one for the hatchet, right? But it weighs about 1 kilo. And I've now started to drop the hatchet because of weight saving. And I always go for that little knife. I love it. It's gonna go dark in a minute as well, so yeah, we're gonna probably loop through this. Yeah, there's no bammers. Yeah. There was a pig on the road. Is he alive or dead? He is alive. Oh, I forgot to tell you yesterday. Forgot to tell you. My oldest son is 27. They had their first child on Sunday, so Bama's is... So in Wales, in Welsh, it's called a tide. So like, it's like a granddad, but it's the Welsh version. So I am now a tide. I forgot to tell you all yesterday. Thought that was a player there then. Yeah, I forgot to tell you. With all the hunting that we were doing. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure what name my wife has gone for. I think she's gone for like Mampy. Is it Mampy? I think she's gone for. So like this Welsh, you know, this Welsh versions. Cheers, class, and thank you very much, mate. Yeah, 9:15 on Sunday it was. I completely forgot to tell you yesterday. His name is Maxon Oshan. So it's a double barrel Welsh name. Maxon Oshan. Yeah. So they put Oshan in the name. So they put Oshan in the name. So Oshan's his brother. So we had a stillbirth. 18 years ago, I think. Yeah, be 18 this year. It was 18 in September, actually. So he's put Oshan in his name too. You know, in memory of his brother. So yeah. So in Wales we've got different names for different for like if you're an, you know, if you're a 9 or if you're a granddad or a granny. I think my wife's picked Mampy. Oh, I think it's Mampy, which is like a South Wales. It's like a South Wales representation of like a grandma. And I've gone with Tide, which is a another Welsh name for a gramps or a granddad, or so yeah. I've gone with Tide. So yeah. They've had their first child, and I'm probably suspect it's gonna be it might be their last one, but I'm not sure. It is, Hammy. It is a lovely tribute. Like I find it very hard to speak about him because, you know, without getting emotional. So yeah. Right, let's go and loot these down here. Yeah, so I find it very hard to speak about him because I get quite emotional about it, but yeah, it's a lovely, you know, in honor of his brother. Lovely. So yeah, so that's him. So he was born 9:15 on Sunday. So yeah, lovely. I feel cheers, class. Thank you, mate. Thanks, Hammy. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I kind of feel that this might be their last. I don't think they're gonna rush into the next one. So they've had, so they couldn't have children naturally. So they've gone for. So they went. So they had to have a little bit of help with, you know, with IVF and stuff. So. But they only had the one round, or was it the second round? I can't remember. I think it was the first round of IVF, or second, and yeah, there you can see. Is that like so? Oshan is spelled that's all Oshan, and then they've named it. I don't think. Let me have a look. It's typical, isn't it? I've deleted my wife's WhatsApp messages. And then Maxon, I think it's spelled Max. I think it's not spelled how it's pronounced. It's I think it's something like MUCON or something like that. It is I can't remember the full spelling. Is that? It is. Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Are you coming up for... Oh, say hello. I'm friendly, dude. I got nothing. I'm friendly.
Yeah, me too.
Ah, nice. Which one's he gonna go to? He's gonna go to you. Oh, I'll give you a hand. I'll give you a hand. Oh, they're both on me now.
I got another one.
You got... Oh, nice. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, mate.
No worries, no worries.
I'll let you be. You have a safe journey. And, yeah, you be safe out there, dude. Yo, do you need...
I have a question. What you're up to? I mean, I was looking maybe to team up with someone if they're doing the same thing. I'm planning to do the quest line. I'm not sure if you want to play solo or...
yeah, thanks for the offer, mate, but I'm going to play solo. I appreciate that, though. Take this, take that,
I got it.
Tomato, dude. You take that tomato. I appreciate you, mate.
Oh,
thanks for the offer anyway. I appreciate you, dude. Okay, we'll have a safe journey.
Yep. You too.
Later, buddy.
Good luck.
Bye. Love you.
Later.
Oh, man, I get so... I get so much anxiety running with people. I really do. I really do. And I know it's probably good for the stream to run with someone, but I get so much anxiety. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, they've been trying for a long time, class, and I think they've been trying for, I don't know, a couple of years now, and things just haven't worked out for them, and then I think they've had to have a little bit of help just to give them a little, just to give them that push that they wanted, or that they were after. So I think we're gonna go down to Berezino. We'll leave this dude loot up here, and then we'll go Berezino, and then we'll come back. I get so much anxiety playing with players that I don't know. That whole kind of, do you know what I mean? You get so far and you run out of things to say, and then it gets awkward, or like it feels like it gets awkward, and then it feels like that you think they're plotting against you, and you think they're plotting against, they're plotting against you, you're plotting against them, and it. Yeah. Perhaps we should have teamed up. He sounded quite nice. He sounded Finnish or Swedish or Norwegian or I think. So we'll go down to Berezino. We'll do Upper Berry. We'll go and have a look in the PD, and then we shall come back. So yeah, so that is, so we had quite an interesting weekend. So there was like her waters broke. Her waters broke, I think Sunday afternoon, and then all of a sudden it's coming. It's like, oh balls, okay. We're doing this, are we, mate? We're doing this. And I know what you know what I mean. We all know what it feels like. We've got kids ourselves, and that first one's always, a little worried because you don't know what to expect, you know what to go through, and yeah. But it was £7 too, so it was a really nice size. A really, really nice size. £7 too is. Like, you hear about these big babies being born, and you hear some like a £12 and stuff. You're like, oh my god, Yeah, how are you getting that out? Yeah, but yeah, they did well. So they're both at home now. They both they went back. Let's stay on the road. Let's not go walking off any potential cliffs. There's someone in a bush there, then. Or is it that rogue bush in DayZ that makes the noises? So yeah, £7.2 Sunday at 9:15. And they're both home now, so both trying to manage a pub. Because he runs his own pub in a little village. Well, it's not a little village, it's a little town, it is. Runs his own pub there, so yeah. So they've definitely got their work cut out. I don't think we're going to be using a damaged mag. I don't think. We'll keep it. Anyway, I was going to take out the rounds and then just dump the mag, but fox. Right, what time are we? Went dark about past, are we saying? 5 minutes ago? So we'll go down to Berezino. We'll have a bit of a loot. Pardon me. We'll have a loot through there. And then... yeah, and then come back. We might go over the top to that little town just before you get to Gorka. We might be able to get a Mose in there or something. And then head back to where we seen that dude before. I should have teamed up, but yeah, I get a little bit anxious about playing with players for yeah, various reasons, but should we go and loot here as well? Yeah, let's go and loot this. We may as well. And then we'll come back in. Might even have a little fire in the mustache, you know, or a bit of a cutch in front of the fire. There's a couple of bushes outside the mustache there, so. Tomorrow, we might play a winter Essica tomorrow. We shall see how full it is and if I can find the server. Will that go under? I think that will go under what we've got. It will go under what we got. I love it. We shall, yeah, we shall see how we get on with this life first. See where we get, see what we do. Where is he? Here he is. The owl. A bit keen as well, isn't he? Very keen. Oh, I was gonna say I could do repair my clothes, but I haven't got a sewing kit. But we've got a duct tape, so yeah, I think we're gonna repair our clothes. I quite like the black nautical jacket, and then the pullover. Yeah, we won't repair that just yet. I mean, we can check the chamber as much as I hate the P1. Not a fan of it. It is so dark. You want to see how dark it is? That's exactly what I see, that is. Exactly. Baseball tee. We got rags, haven't we? Yeah, we don't need no others. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm seeing, peeps, right? So let's be back on the gamma. So I just me walking straight into a wall. Right, shall we get a little fire going here? Just to take the just take the chill off. There's bushes across here and there. Or they took them out, there's one there. There we go. And let's hope we don't get shot while we I mean, we shouldn't do, but you never know. I mean, if it was me, right, and I saw someone in a building trying to get, you know, I'd take that shot. So I can't really blame no one else for doing the same thing. Alright, put all this in there. Here we go. What was here? Right, let's repair my jacket then. Like, should we really be able to repair our jacket with duct tape? And our gloves. I'm like, I don't. I'd kind of say no. Like, you know, that should just be done for the sewing kit. And then the duct tape can be for, I don't know, for someone else. My knife's damaged already. Damaged. We may as well put it on and use all the duct tape out. So nights are about half an hour, 20 minutes, I think. We'll warm up and then we're gonna have a look upstairs and yeah. Here we go, got the buff already. Well, good. Didn't take long, did it? Yeah, I was looking at that. They turned around in class and I was thinking exactly the same thing. I don't know why I didn't say it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was nice. It's yeah, it's a nice little touch. I did have. I probably deleted it. I got a screenshot of me somewhere. And I was in a house and the light was coming in. I think it was like in a double green, I think it was. Or a double red. It was one of those. And I was coming down the stairs and the sun is shining through the window behind me. And you just see my outline of the shadow on the wall. It was really nice. It is, mate. DayZ's absolutely stunning. Like, you know, all those screenshots on there, you know, as I have on the on my screens, they're just all my, well, they're some of my best screenshots that I just run through. You know, I've done all those myself. I did that one for Baby Nades. That one, that's me in the water on, I can't remember what server. And that's West Evac looking down off the mountain, down towards West Evac. That's me, Poe. I think that's Poe on the floor there, and I can't remember who oh, that's G in the background, and I was low blood. That's me taking the screenie. Gemma, Gem, Beans, and Billy. That's G on Livonia. That's a thumbnail I made for a video of when I ran into like 4 geared players and took them all out. That's Livonia. Yeah, it is, mate. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. I love it. That's on Takistan. So you got the heli, and then you've got the moon in the background and the Milky Way there as well. That made a DayZ. And that got DayZ. That got a shout out from DayZ. That did. That's the ship at Riffy gassed. Yeah, I love DayZ. It is beautiful. That's on the Malsk. Which reminds me, we've not played the Malsk in forever. That's on the Malsk as well. Yeah, I love DayZ. Love it. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you can play around with like the time of the year. So DayZ's got. So you haven't just got like. How can I put it? So like you've got. So if on PC, right, there's a mod called the DayZ editor, where you can jump onto DayZ and fly around the map, and you can take screenshots and stuff of different things, and you can play with the month of the year, and you can play around with the day of the week of the year. So, and then each one of those different, so a different month of the year will give you a different sunset or sunrise to another month of the year. And it's really cool that you can just play around with it and take screenshots, and you can spawn stuff in, and you can sort of set up a scene and take shots. It's really good. It used to be very good, but I've got a feeling that they stopped a lot of what you can and cannot do on the mod now. Used to be a time where you could like move, you could have a character running, and then you would come out with that character, go above it, and then just take a video of that character going left to right or whatever you wanted to do, and then you could put that in your videos and stuff. But it kind of stopped, and they took it away, and I don't think they've put it back in. I'm not sure. I mean, they may have done now, but it was out for about 12 months. It was such a shame, because you know, all these content creators were saying, well, hang on a minute, you know, I can't set my scenes up now, you know. And we got the buff. It's just a matter of waiting for this sun to come up. We shouldn't be too long. I do love that little glow out the window. Oh, come on. How? Yeah, we don't need no torch, do we? You know what? We'll take the hatchet out, 'cause it'll save on the knife until we find a have to learn to screenshot. Yeah, you can't. Can you? I think you can. Yeah, there is a way how to screenshot on PC, isn't on PS4, isn't there? You got like a share button or something. I can't remember. I've not been on PS4 for years. Yeah, I think we're good, aren't we? Yeah, let's save the knife. Right, we'll hit the road back on the top here and we'll go down Berencino. You can do it in other games though? Oh, okay. I think... Yeah, you should be able just to sort of just like take an in-game screenshot. Like you can't, like I do it. Like I'm pretty sure you press your share button, don't you, or something like that? I think I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. But what I found, so I love taking screenshots in DayZ. But what I found, right, that if you go out looking for that screenshot, you'll never find it. So I always go for screen. I always just like. I never go looking for the screenshot and let the screenshot find me. That's how I always do it. You know, I don't think, right, today I'm gonna lie down in the grass and wait for the sun to come up and, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't remember. Do you double tap the share button or something to take a screenie? Mate, I can't remember. I've not been on PS4 for years. And just remember to take off your HUD as well, you know, all your stats and stuff. Those make so... Like, I've seen some great screenshots, right? And people have left the HUD on. You just think, oh... Kind of ruins it. It kind of takes away from that immersive, cinematic look that you've gone for. What time are we? 10:02, so we shouldn't be too far off here. Going light. I hope that dude didn't. I hope that dude didn't get shot up the road there. Because I'm just thinking that if that dude got shot up the road, straight away they're gonna think, right, that was him. That was that nice guy I spoke to. Oh, you know, Hammy. You know what? I don't see your message. Hammy. That is weird, mate. So I assume then that you've replied to Klassen, right? About the screenshots. Mate, I don't see that. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I don't see your reply to Klassen about obviously it's obviously you've told him how to take the screenshot on PS4, but I don't see that. That's very strange. And you know what, Klassen? Oh, what is it, mate? I've got to have a look now. I've got to have a look. Did you leave your HUD on, mate? Let's have a look. Did you leave your HUD on? I think you probably did, didn't you? Oh, I love those, mate. Oh, I love the pumpkin. Those are nice. Oh, look at you in the... Got someone in the crosshair. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, he's dead too. I love it, mate. Love it. Yeah, take off that HUD, mate. Those are some absolute beauties, mate. They are. Those are some beauties. I love those. Nice one, Hammy. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking love those, mate. Press the share button on your controller once for default setting. Nice. See, I get that now, see? I've got that now. Promoted to Grandad. Aww. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so, before I forget, right, if if for some reason, right, that I don't read out your chat, like I don't see the one of Hammy when he was replying to class in there. So if by some chance you put a message in and I've not replied to it, just stick my name on it, all right? You know, just at me so I get it. Because I hate to think that I'm missing chats. I think we're going light. We are. Look, nice little pink sky coming. Woo! Hurt. Something on those shelves. Yeah. What was that? A hat. A beanie. We have no gun. Well, oh, well, I was going to say we do, but it's, oh, okay, yeah, sweet. Yeah, it was nice one. That was a nice little T. You should design that one. I like that one. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. Let's get you in here, my darling. Oh, what? No, I think let's put that gun away. Is she not going to follow? No, look. And then she'll react now in a minute, and then she'll act all surprised at me. She'll be like, what? Oh. That's not really very nice. There's a map on the seat, but we're gonna be alright. We don't need no map. Doesn't that Z look like G a little bit? I think it does. Oh, we'll take your pepper, G. Cheers, mate. Looks a little bit G that one. G's got the character in DayZ. I can't remember the name of the character, but it looks really a lot like G. Is there gonna be anybody? The medical here and the tent. Yeah, we could do with some meds, couldn't we? But I've got a feeling I'm going to ag about 50 Zeds. We could definitely do with some. I mean, you still on gamma? No, I took you off the gamma now. Wait, that never. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my OBS is playing up today. It tends to be okay for me, the OBS, right? But today's been playing up. So I don't know if OBS knows that I've been looking at Meld. I don't know. So yeah. We're gonna need meds here, aren't we? I'm not sure. I don't think the meds are gonna spill out this far. They'll spill out here, but not out. Alright, she's well keen. get you in here. Let's get you in this, Oh. She must have been waiting outside for me. Here we go. 3 of them. Come on. See you, suckers. See you, suckers. This is where I get shot. This is. Looking in the boots of these cars. Tetra. How many? 1? I mean, that's not going to do much, is it? We need at least 3. I mean, at least 4. Bondage and food. Where's the food? Oh, we took. Oh, must have picked the food up. How are they? They can hear them again. Like. All the interior doors are open. This is what it's got a bad hitbox, that one. That's why that's why stuff goes within stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's change out this little red in number. We're gonna have to shut the door here, aren't we? Sport, we'll take that. That might be all we have. We could do with a cooking pot as well, couldn't we? Just so we can fill up with the well and get out of here. And then I think we might head back out to where we saw that dude. I should imagine that they'll go up Gorka in that way. I should imagine. Come on, mate. You're not coming in? Gone somewhere else? Hey, look. Come on. We need to go. We need to go inside as well. Briefcase key. I don't think I've ever opened a briefcase on this server. No, we don't need those. No. No. We are gonna need water soon. What is that well like? There's the well, but I'm always reminded of the time that I ran into an American dude on I'm pretty sure it was day 1, and met him in Lowerberry, and I was friendly. I was like, yo dude, I'm friendly, blah blah blah. He said, oh right mate, thank you very much. He said I've had DayZ a couple of weeks, he said, and every player I see, it's killed me. Every player, he said, he said I don't think I want to play this game anymore. He said, I've only just bought it 2 weeks ago or something. It was something like that. I was like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude, you know. And I said, do you want to team up? You know, do you want to... He said, yeah, I'd love... And he said, yeah, I'd love that. And I... And I was kind of thinking, right, you know, we can... You know, we're going to go to Tissy. And, you know, we'll show him... You know, we'll show him... around Chernarus. And I had all these massive plans for us, you know, to... to go exploring with this poor dude that's been killed by every player they've seen. And we were at that well, right? we were at that well, and there was a sniper in those trees. I kid you not, we both take a knee at the well to take a sip, and of course, as DayZ would have it, they never shot me, but they shot the dude, killed him, headshot straight out. I could not believe it. I was like the luck of this dude. He's met, you know, he's been playing 2 weeks. He's met every player he's met has killed him. And then the first friendly guy he meets, i.e. me, and he was a really sound dude. And yeah, you know, the first dude he meets, they take a knee at the well together. And he gets blasted from a sniper in the woods. Unbelievable. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that poor dude. And they've... You know, they may have thought, you know, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of DayZ. Because it is a hard game. It is a difficult game to get to grasp with. It is, you know, that first sort of... You know, those first sort of 2, 3, 4 months, they can be incredibly soul destroying. Especially if you keep dying to food all the time. You know, you can't find the food and stuff, and you're not sure how to get a rod going, and because it is, you know, when you think about it, it's quite a long-winded situation, and I'm all for it. You know, I think that's how it should be. I think there should be more crafting in DayZ. But I always think when I'm trying to explain to someone, you know, how to fish, like, you really got to start off with explaining how you first get a knife, because it's all right, it's all well and good getting fish, but if you can't get a knife, then you just you're running around with food you can't eat. You do learn the hard way, mate. You do, and I think that's how a lot of us learn. You know, and if for me, right, I just went on a load of low pop servers and started from there. So yeah, whenever I'm explaining to someone how to fish or how to survive in DayZ, I always feel like you've got to start off with a knife, right? Because you think, well, you know, okay, it's all well and good, you've got to fish, but if you can't get into that fish, then, you know, it's no good. So, and then you've got to go for all the, you know, oh, you got to do this and got to do that, and but it is hard. Those first sort of 5-6 months. Yeah, it's definitely not an easy game to play, I don't think. Like, I love DayZ, love it. Alright, that is that going to jam? Does the revolver jam? It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't jam. Well, I'll have a visit to the PD. But first of all, we'll have a look into the PD before we go mad. Got the black drip going on already, haven't we? I know they're not cargo pants, but yeah, there's someone in there. I knew there was. I could hear him. Where are you, mate? Where are you? On that top floor. Where are you, mate? He's out. Is he out? He's there. Don't. Gonna be in that top room now in a minute. He's got guns. I can hear him switching out. Yeah, he's loaded his guns. I think they're in the back room here. Is he gonna go roof? Are you gonna go rooftop? Come on, mate. Get on that roof. Get on that ladder. I think they're in the back room. I think they're in the little cell room around the side, I think. Okay, he's up. Is he out? He's coming down the stairs by the sounds of it. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, I think he's... Yeah, he's out. Right, this the schoon loot. I don't think there was a second. I don't think there was a second. Let's get all these in here. I don't think there was a second. Go on in here, mate. I can't. Just they just have a knack of trapping you all the bloody time. I don't think there was a second anyway. I just need to check that that recording happened then. Been playing about with the recordings again, and if you play around with them too much, they don't like it. 18th of November. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they don't like it when you change the formatting of the my God, he had some stuff, didn't he? Hey? Right, we've got to get the well and we've got to get out of here, haven't we? Okay, let's hit this well. Let's get out of here. Nice kill. Cheers, class. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's why I always go in that flat. Either that one or this one I go in. Just before you go in, it just saves. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they'd just come up to the PD, then yeah, that would have been us. And I kind of knew there was someone in there as we were getting there, because I thought I could hear something then, as we were sort of in and around the kiosk, the one outside. But yeah, that's kind of why I hope I don't get shot at the well, you know. He did, mate. He delivered the new black jacket, which is very nice of him. I like it. He was a good dude. He was a good friend. And they had this stuff very organized as well. It was yeah, I was impressed. And that shot, yeah, it was a jacket. It was, mate. I wish it was cargo pants or something. That shot class is always a difficult one, that one, because you're trying to shoot while they're fighting the Zeds. So it's always a difficult shot, that. It never looks as easy as it can appear to be. Does that make sense? Like, it's just not an easy shot because you're trying to judge, trying to judge what they're doing, what they're trying to go, and yeah, it's a difficult on that one. It's a difficult one, especially if they're doing, you know, the big stamina hit as well, and then they hit out, and then they've got the small hit, and then you're kind of thinking, oh my god, you know, there's so many different movements there. So, but there is when they take that big hit like that, there's a stop there, and I try and get it as they're hitting like that, and then they're not going forward. But it is difficult, that one. But yeah, that was a nice little kill, that, wasn't it? Should we check out our window as always? DayZ. What? You can see all the shit on the floor as well. Hell yeah. We nicked his hat as well. But yeah, let's go and what do we got? We've got the pullover, right? Or we got the turtleneck. The turtleneck, right? The turtleneck makes a difference because I struggle to get warm. Struggle to get warm the one day. And it was the turtleneck. Fine, I know. I know, right? Scripted. It was, yeah, and I think that's the whole reason, right? Why it's nice to let these players think that they're alone. So, like, you know, if that player thought that they weren't alone, they wouldn't have done that. You know, they would have just you know, they would have gone out the back. I was so surprised they come out the front door. So surprised. And then I saw the Z and I'm thinking, okay, they might fight the Z here. We're gonna have to sort out our loot as well. We've got a little bit of we have a I'm looking for a word and I can't find it. Jesus, my brain goes absolutely blank when I'm streaming. We have a space issue, so shall we say? That's what I was looking for. I don't know what it is when I stream. My brain goes to mush. I don't know why. Right, let's can you not get in that corner? No. Okay. Right. What don't we need? What do we need? Right, he's got about 50 million mags. We don't need those. That's on there. We don't need this mag because it's damaged and it will. Little jam. I see me plum. Yeah, we'll keep that as a pistol. It's not a bad little pistol, that is it. Have we got... That's gonna... That is gonna jam, isn't it? Oh, hang on, we got a... No, we haven't got... We had the sewing kit, didn't we? Badly damp. Yes, a Z. Jesus. Thought we were getting run up on then. I don't think it has a mag, does it? That, I mean, we don't really need that. Really. I never like to have too many pistols, because I think you only need a long range, close range, and then a pistol. I know, right? It was... Obviously, he's looking for that that Glock, weren't they? I don't know to drop the we don't need, yeah, we don't need 2 mags. We don't need 2 spare mags of the rack. I don't know what to think about the rack, you know. Some people have had like really mixed results with it. I was trying to think the other day, have I fired the rack, and I don't know if I have or not, so I can't really. But I know some people, right, they absolutely hate the rack. That's a scientist key, that is. He's got more bloody... Yeah, you weren't kidding. The M-lock collector. He's like, it's another mag, this is. How many mags did he have? 3. Jesus. Can we make these... Can we make these better? Yeah, there we are. Are they all pristine or just worn? Oh no, some pristine, some worn. Okay. Yeah, we don't really. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. That was a lot of mags and a lot of rounds. That was. Yeah, I think that's what they do. Don't they? Yeah, I think you're right. They obviously just pick up everything they can until they find something it all fits. Then. Me, I tend to take all the rounds out of a damaged mag because I don't tend to go with the damaged mags because they always bloody. They always jam. There's nothing worse than that. And we've all been there, haven't we? Where you've shot a player a couple of times and then the bloody gun jams, and then you're just running around then trying not to get killed. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go up to our little house down the bottom here. Oh, you know what? I want your hat. Yeah, we'll go to our little house down the bottom here. No, actually, first we'll go to the house on the top, and then down to our mustache, where we can sometimes get a Mosin or a Tundra or something. And yeah, well then we'll head back down, sort of out towards Cherno and that way. Let's repair this hat. I do love this Sherpa hat from Sakal. Love it. Oh mate, it's so like, oh yeah, there's nothing worse than that. You're running around and you're just trying to unjam the gun and yeah, and yeah, you know, and you're trying not to be shot, and you're trying to sort of stay behind something, and all the while you've got your character banging the rounds. You know, oh come on. And then I've had it before now where you jam your gun and then you've just unjammed your gun, and just as you unjam it and aim up and shoot, they shoot, you're dead. It's like, oh. Yeah, panicking Skywalker, yeah. Yeah. And it's like, I've had it before now, right? Where I've got into a firefight with someone and both our guns have jammed. And this was, I think this was one of... Was it first when I first came to PC, or it could have been a couple of years into coming to PC? I can't remember, but anyway, yeah. Both our guns are jammed, so the both of us then are trying to run round. And I don't know who won. Did they kill me or did I kill them? I can't remember. But yeah, just running around, just two of us just banging our guns. Boonie and a map. All right, we'll check this little little house on the corner here, and then we'll pop down to the mustache, and then we'll head, or we may head to Krasnostav, depending on what gun we pick up from here. I'd like something a bit something I can stick a scope on. Preferably a Tundra, please, DayZ. Thank you, please. Didn't pick up no vitamins from the medical, did we? Yeah, the classic gun jamming standoff. Yeah, which one of us are gonna? And I mean, I think what we should have done at that point, right, Klassen, is probably talk to each other and say, look, dude, look, your gun jammed, my gun's jammed. Should we just call it a day? And they probably would have gone, yeah, you know what, yeah, let's do it. Let's not go any further. I've seen that before now, and they always make some... They always make for some great shorts. When you sort of... Especially when... You know, we've all been there, haven't we? When you're trying to shoot a player, they're trying to shoot you, and you're both missing your shots for whatever reason. And... I've seen shorts before now where the dudes are like, you know what, mate? Should we just call it? Like, you're missing your shots, I'm missing my shots. And they're like, yeah, come on. Let's call it a truce. Yeah, we'll take a spear knife and then we can cut the... I'm gonna take the hunting bottoms, or am I 20. No, I'm gonna stick with the knee pads. Yeah, look, that was it. Or both runs out of ammo at the same time, yeah. Yeah. Oh, didn't expect to see you in the field, sir. Now, if we get this right, we should. I hate it when they do that. They do that little run forward. We should. If we do it right, we should come straight out on that mustache. I'm gonna say, right? It's roughly. I reckon it's roughly about there, you know. We'll try not and move, right? I think it's about there. So we've got the road that comes out of Upper Berry there. Oh no, I'm probably a little too low. I'm probably let's go there. Yeah, it is, mate. I've seen it plenty of times where they're shooting each other and they just everyone is just missing shots for whatever reason. It just, yeah. And they're like, come on, dude. You know what? Let's just call it. They're like, yeah, okay. I'm missing mine. You're missing yours. Yeah, let's just leave it. And it is nice when you can both come to an agreement. So you go that way, I go this way. And, yeah, okay. Love you, bye. I think I'm probably a little bit too high. I think we should be about here for that still, did I reckon? For that mustache. It's a good little house, this Classen. So it's the road that leads out of... it's the road that goes from Lower Berry to Upper Berry. So it passes through Lower Berry, then it goes into Middlebury, and then it sort of goes off to the right past Upper Berry. And this little house up here, you can, as long as no one's been here before, you can get some really, really good stuff here. Like gun cleaning kits, tundras if you're lucky, Mosins if you're lucky. Where is it? It's about here some. Oh, there it is. Oh, class. Look at that, mate. Look at that, dude. Look at that. There it is. Right in front of us. We got it right. Hooray. It's a good house, mate. It's a really, really good house. So if you go into Berry, and then you've got a couple of roads that lead north out of Berry, haven't you? Well, west, you should say, but yeah. So you know the big lumberyard in Berezino, the massive one just off the railroad there. It's that one that goes up past the lumberyard, and then you keep the apartments and the football pitch on your left. And that road is this road. Impressed? Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. You should have seen it before. Oh, we've got wolves chasing sheep. Just being absolute menace. So that means that someone's here. That's what that means. Or been through here, anyway. Fucking wolves. Yeah, come on, dude. Yeah, you should have seen it before when we logged in. Oh, there you go. See, look, there's the cleaning kit. Should have seen it before, mate, when I logged in, right? I spawned in so literally, but all I had in front of me, right, was a tree on my right, a bush in front of me, a kill-covered tree and a hill-covered tree line in front of me. And this was at the very start of the stream, and I promise I did not look. And I said, "Oh, this looks like a." I kind of said, "Oh, what spawn have we got?" And I was like, "Oh, we definitely got a Solnichny Industrial spawn. I made it was. It was. Right. We wanted a little bit more from there, didn't we? Do we go to Kraz? I don't really know what to do from here. I don't know. Yeah, we could loot this town, but we have shot here now. Save the sheep from the wolf. Fucking things. So that wolf then, that wolf is spawning. So the wolf's spawning at the top there. So a player's been through. And obviously agged the pack, and there's just been one left. I'll put the rounds back in. Is it raining? It is raining. In IRL. Oh, that doesn't bode well because the missus put the washing machine on this morning. And yeah, she put the washing machine on this morning, right? And I really don't know why, because my weather app says more or less not rain all day or quite persistent, but spit in the rain, shall we say. And yeah, she put the fucking, oh well. Oh well. So I think what we'll do, because we've shot down here, we'll go back out the way we came in and go up on the top of town and have a bit of a look in, I think. Yeah, we're all out now, aren't we? Yeah, do I need to repair anything? We saved those sheep then, didn't we? Eh? Who would have thought a Welshman saving sheep? Who would have thought? Right, I think we're all right now, aren't we? I got 2 knives until I find a whetstone. All right, let's get out of here. Just check this bottom room. Off. We haven't got a belt yet. Yeah, so you can get good stuff in here, Classum, but you get a lot of hunting gear and stuff. Oh, they did kill a sheep as well. But today, it would appear that yeah, it's not our day. There's a hunting stand at the top as well that you can get. You can very often get a 308 gun up there, like a Savannah or a Tundra Blaze. So we'll go and have a look at that as well. There is class in, yeah, just up there, mate. Just those ones below Gorka. I don't tend to go there because people like to come down from Gorka and sit in those trees. So I never tend to go there. I think it's always me doing the ones sitting in the trees, I think. We'll do this store up here. Are there any players up here? We haven't got binoculars or nothing yet, have we? No. I'm just thinking, should we have cut that the sheep up and had a little fire so it's somewhere quiet? Do you know what? I think I'm gonna go back for that sheep. will probably be okay for food, but oh, Sporty Spice just coming in for the woods up there. Then oh, nothing. Come on in, mate. Is he stuck? He is stuck. I've got this. I bet Sporty Spice right comes straight in. Yeah, look. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back down and get that sheep, you know. Yeah, I think so. Lamb kebab, I know, right? Sounds delicious, mate. Could do with a kebab. I mean, you know what? I've not had a kebab in years, you know. I know we're risking it here for a biscuit, but we have no chlorine tabs, so otherwise they do it in the I'd get it from the stream. We haven't even got a shot here, have we? Damn, it's a longhorn. Someone's dropped. Oh no, they haven't. Someone dropped the longhorn. No, I don't think so. It's got no sight on it anyway. And plus, it's a longhorn. It's absolutely awful. The I'm convinced that the longhorn and the blaze has a serious oh, distant shots out towards could be the checkpoint on the road. Yeah, I'm convinced the longhorn and the blaze have a serious accuracy problem. I'm convinced of it. There was distant shots up that way. But it was just a couple of pops, so it could be back in Berezino or down that way, the way we come in. Yeah, I think we're good, aren't we? I mean, we don't really need the sheep, do we? But I don't know. I just see it as such a waste of meat. But then again, we shouldn't go back, really. Just in case someone is. Oh my god, dudes! Bingo. How many rounds? 3. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Just need a nice little scope for that now. What we need ideally, right, is the rail mount and a hunting scope to go on it. That's a nice find. That is classing. Yeah, it's a good little town, this one, mate. You got, especially with a mustache, you know, at the bottom there. It's a good little town. I don't think we're gonna go back for that sheep. I think we're gonna leave it, because I think if we do, we're just gonna ask for trouble. We'll do the little deer stand up there, and then we'll head out towards Krasnostav way, and then we can just come back, because I really want to try and go down the coast down towards Cherno and that way. More or less do the same what we did yesterday. Rail mount, yeah. It's the rail mount, right, is it allows you to. Yeah, where is Shag? We won't see Shag till 1. Half 12, 1, I don't think. Yeah, the rail mount. So on the modded DayZ servers on PC, they've got some have got this rail mount, and you put the rail mount, you attach the rail mount to the Mosin, and then you attach a scope to the rail mount, and that allows you to put a hunting scope on the Mosin. I kind of wish they'd let you do that on official 2. Because that, we all know the PU is PU, don't we? What do we got here? What do we got? Right, let's go and check this stand in the field here. Nice box of Mosin rounds would be nice now. Yeah, this is where the wolves spawn up here in front of me, just in that little town on the top. I think if we found a double map. Come on, DayZ. We found a double barrel. I think I dropped the. Yeah, there's wolves up here now. They don't sound like they'll be on me. There's distance wolves. I just hear them howl then. I'll show you another little house as well. Klassen. Another good one that everybody misses. And he just laughed and said that would have been too. But it's so... Right, so I have an issue with that, right? I have an issue with that. So... That's like saying, right? That is like saying, why have we got the... Why isn't there a double shot on the Mosin? Oh, because it'd be too OP. But we got the double shot on the Blaze. And mate, I never get that. And it makes me laugh when people say that. Oh, but it would make the Mosin too OP. So what? So what? I don't understand that argument at all, because it's like let's say, right, it's like having a 70 round drum mag on an AK and them taking the drum mag away and saying, oh, why have you taken the drum mag away? Oh, because it's too OP. I don't get it. It's not, for me, it's not a valid point. It's not a valid point. And I don't get why they say it. It makes me, yeah. It makes me laugh, it does. And that's a problem, right? And I think... So... I'm not sure what I think about DayZ employing people from the DayZ community. I'm not quite sure what I feel about that, because... you then got a voice on how you want that game to go. So I don't know, but yeah, that argument that the Mosin would then become OP, for me it's not a valid argument, because you could say that about the Blaze. Well, make the Blaze a single shot. Because the double shot is OP. Or take out the drum mag, because the drum mag is OP against someone who's got a 30 round mag. Yeah. Yeah, so, and that's right, class. Like, because, you know, there's a lot of us, and I mean, there's a lot of us that have been playing this game for many, many years. And, yeah. But I just don't get that. I don't get the argument by saying, oh, we can't put, you know, we're never going to put a hunting scope on the PU, on the blade, on the Mosin because it's OP. That for me is not a valid. That's just a cop out. Oh, we got a little bit of lag here. Now, this bag is very, very noisy. But it is nice. We'll stick it on until we can probably get a burlap or something. Yeah, so I never forget that. It is class, and then like, you know, they're adding stuff into the game that makes no sense. Like, I often think, why have you just added that in? Literally makes no sense. Like, so I'll give you an example, right? So it's like when they did the Carnival update years ago, and they introduced all the multicolored tents. Like, the Ferris wheel, yes, I like that. I like the bum because it was all run down and it all fitted nice into that environment, and it gave the towns a bit of life. And I like that, and then they go and add these ridiculous tents that are yellow and red or red and whatever. I just think, yeah, why? And then they go and say, oh, but we can't put a hunting scope on a Mosin because I think I'm stuck in here because it's too OP. Wait, what? So take out the blaze then, because the blaze on the double is too OP. Take out the blaze, or take out the drum mags. And they're like, oh no, we can't do that. It's mostly about realism. There's no double shot Mosin. Yeah, I know there's no double shot Mosins. We're not saying that. It's more that, yo, dude. Perhaps the next time you come in, perhaps say hello. We are having a friendly debate here. Next time, mate, just come in and say hello. You know, without sort of jumping straight in. That would be nice for you to do that. And it's not about what giving people what they want. It's and if it's about realism, then you've just lost the argument straight away. Straight away. Because there's a lot of things in DayZ that don't make no sense. And if you were to go down the realism route, then a lot of it just loses its argument altogether, mate. So, yeah, there's nothing to do about giving people what they want. There's nothing to do with realism. For me, when you've got a gun like the Mosin, there should be more options. Personally, you know, that's my opinion. And no one said nothing about the double shot on the Mosin, mate. No one. So I don't know where you got the double shot from the Mosin from. I don't know. But yeah, next time, dude, just say hello. And no, it's just polite. But yeah, but that's just my opinion. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I know it. No, not saying that, Arez, we're not saying that, dude. But next time it's just nice, just say hello. So, you know, it's nice that way, mate, because, you know, we're all friends here and we all get along with one another, and it's just nice to say hello. But yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, mate. I know exactly what you're saying. The minute that they they bow down to pressure and stuff, then where does that stop? But I think there's things that... There's things that should be in the game, and then there's things that just shouldn't be in the game. But yeah, yeah, and I get what you're saying, mate. I completely get what you're saying. And yeah, we're just having a healthy debate here about what we think should be added in and what things that others should be added in and stuff. But yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. I appreciate you saying hello, buddy. I want to... There's a stilted red in the field that might get us a scope for this Mosin. Did I just hear footsteps? I think that's probably going to be our best way, our best option, I think. But you know what? We're slowly getting further away from Cherno. So we'll check the stilted. Oh, we're up by the summer camp then. We're up by Devils. We'll have a look. We'll have a look at what we got anyway. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Arez. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. And flying cars would be good, mate. What are you on about? Flying cars would be great. Can you imagine? The old Batmobile just flying around, or the car from Back to the Future. It'd be well good, mate. It'd be like Grand Theft. I joke, of course. I joke. Not OP at all? What's not OP at all? Flying cars? Let's get them in. And a couple of submarines on the coast. Hell yeah. What else can we put in? Flying cars. Yeah, flying cars. Let's do it. Subs on the coast. What else do you want, boys? Let's implement it. Oh my god, I hate it when people do this. You can't. You can't get in the shed. Let's see, we get shot in the back because they've camped this tent for about 4 hours. That's what I'm after. Yeah, we got room. I mean, we could go down, right? Hear me out. We could go down the Black Ops 7 route if we were DayZ devs. Like giant characters. Arpatisi. I mean, like, you know, massive giant ones in the sky. I mean, we could go down the Black Ops 7 route, couldn't we? You know what? Should we swap? Should we swap that out? Yeah, let's get rid of the orange. But yeah, I don't... That'll be a restart. I don't think they'll... I don't think that they'll ever go down the route of sticking another scope on the Mosin. I don't think they will. Especially if Marx has said that. What gun do you have now? We have... Oh, no, we didn't pick up the Blaze because I think there's something... I think there's something off with the accuracy on the Blaze and the Longhorn at the minute. So we picked up the rounds. We've just stuck with the Mosin. So we've got the Mosin. We have the rack, and then we have a pistol. Ideally, we could do with a rail mount, and then getting a hunting scope or a pillad scope for the Mosin. That would be ideal. But yeah, I don't think they ever will. I don't, you know, in all seriousness, I know we were joking around before, but yeah, I can't see him putting in another scope to go on the Mosin. I just can't see it. Didn't see, yeah, no worry, mate. Yeah, it's nice to have opinions. It's nice to have a little debate, as long as everybody's nice to one another and everybody's, you know, saying nice things and there's no animosity or there's no nastiness or anything like that, then yeah, I'm all up for having a nice chat about things. And it's when people come in and say, oh, you don't know what you're talking about and blah blah blah, I think that's when I really get a little bit you know, that's when I get a little bit sad, because they're just people's opinions, right? You know, and it's like Arez was saying, you know, that, you know, if you go down the realism route, then, you know, it would only be the PU scope that would be on the Mosin, right? But yeah, I can't see DayZ adding another scope on the Mosin. I mean, the only thing that didn't say. Oh no, you didn't, Aries. No. Yeah, he's not saying that, mate. He's not saying you did. Yeah, no, mate. Chill, dude. It's no, he's not saying. He's saying that, buddy. It would be nice of them to take the, you know, that yellow tinge that it's got on the PU scope. It'd be nice of them to take that off. It would, and just the sun glare as well. Yeah, we're all about the love here, Arez. Yeah, he's only kidding, dude. He's only kidding, mate. He didn't mean nothing by it. Yeah, it's all love and love and respect here, mate. All love and respect here. We don't do no hate here or nothing. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice, like, you know, we talked about it before, haven't we? That it'd just be nice if they just give the Mosin a little bit of love, because the Mosin's been the Mosin for what, however many years it's been, right? And then they updated the PU scope 2-3 years ago, I think, and they give it like a yellow tinge, and they give it the sun glare as well. And I kind of get why they did that. But for me, they just made the PU worse, because it's now got this ridiculous sun glare, you know, on the top. And then it's got this yellow tinge to it. So at least give it something. Like, I'm going to try put the 2 times if it doesn't go, yeah, say. So at least give, at least a little bit of love towards the Mosin, right? I think that would be good. Should we go summer camp or down to these buildings down here? But yeah, this is where we got killed here on Saturday, wasn't it? Not here, but just on that field down there. There was a dude wearing a ghillie top on. We just never saw him. Well, I saw him when I come out of the building, but I think they obviously had seen me go in and out of a few buildings, and as I popped out the house and looked round, he was there. I was like, oh no, and I had nothing, literally nothing. I don't know what it was on Saturday, but we could not find nothing. So that short yesterday, like you said, yeah, I think that short pretty much sums up the PU. There are a few weapons that they should give love to. Yeah, exactly, Aries. Exactly, dude. Yeah, I agree. And I think the PU is one of those. And yeah, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a new scope. I think a new scope would be ideal, right? I think we'd all be dreaming a bit there if they did add the another scope, but for me, if they just cleaned up the PU scope, I think that would be ideal. Just a little bit of a cleanup. I think the SK I found looks insane in green. Oh, we found the green variant. Nice, dude. And now I have it on the... So, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? What do you do? Does the 2 times go on the... Does the 2 times go on the SKS or no? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it does it? Or it might... No, I'm not sure. So, I think what I would do, class, and if I was you, I would take the PU scope off the SKS and run the SKS as a close range. I think that's what I would, because as a close range, the SKS is quite OP because it's got quite a nice little, you know, it's got a nice little an iron sight to it, and yeah. Yo, good morning, Joe. Good morning, dude. Yeah, I think if I was you, class, and I think I'd take the PU off the SKS and run that as a close range. But I also think they have to balance it somehow. Like, giving the Mosin a better scope, then there's no point in hunting for a VS or 809. Yeah, true. Because like, that's the thing, then. You're not going to go and... Yeah, if you had the Mosin, would you probably go in search of a DMR or a VS or... Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. So you... Yeah. But... Then again, I suppose it's like the same with with anything else. You know, if you found an AK, would you go and search? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good point. Yo, OG, I do, mate. Good morning, dude. Good morning. I think not just the PU, according to Wobo. Oh, is it just the PU? Is it? Yeah. I think if I was you, class, and I think I'd take the PU off and run it as a close range, I would. Cotton shirt 16. We've got a belt. Is it better belt than what I got? No. It is, but yeah, it's pristine where that one's worn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's very true. I suppose you've got... Yeah, I suppose it's very, very true, isn't it? Like... Yeah, but haven't they made the Mosin tier 4 now? Is it tier 4 in the Mosin? But yeah, I don't know. It's and I think Rez, that these are probably right. These are probably the discussions that they have in the office on a Monday. Is it tier 3? Is it? I thought they put up the tier 4. Perhaps they moved it from tier 2 to tier 3. Yeah, these are obviously the conversations that they're having on a Monday morning in the office. You know, they're having the dilemmas that we are, you know. Is it afternoon? Oh, it is, mate. It is afternoon. Jesus, where did the morning go? No, I won't. It's your long range, my first, and try cheeky. Oh yeah. I mean, if that's all you've got for the long range, then yeah, you got to go with it, haven't you? Right, let's drop this. Let's drop this. This double barrel. No, the let's drop the rack. It's only putting one in at a time. I've noticed it doing that, and it's pristine as well. Or do we lose that, right, and keep the rack? I think, yeah, the rack will be all right. As a there's a bit of a, yeah. Just pray that the guy has no plate. Yeah, yeah, because you ain't putting them down. Yeah, don't get him in the yeah, don't get him in the arm in neither. Because is it just me at the minute? It's 7 AM with you. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, dude. Is it just me now, right? I mean, it might just be me, but are people getting more arm shots at the minute, or is it just me? Question mark. Do some bait shots with the rack first. Test it out. No chance. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. But I seem to be... I seem to be hitting more players in the arm. I know they changed the hitbox, didn't they? Oh, bloody rags are down there. How many batteries, Bam? 4? Oh. Oh. Thought we were being run up on then. Right, we've got... I don't remember picking up the whetstone. The sharpening stone. I don't recall that. I mean, we're running pretty light now, aren't we? Dropped the 25 mag. I dropped the 25 mag with a rack and a shot with a BK and a guy, and it didn't die. Worst gun ever. Yeah, Rez, I've heard some bad reports about the rack. I've not experienced it, so. But I think if I was to pick up the rack or the scorpion, I'd go for the scorpion. But I've heard a few say that it's not very good. What we've got about 60%-ish stam. Just listening to all these sets running around. Yeah, we've checked in there, haven't we? Another battery? Yeah, why not? Right, what are we looking for? We're gonna need a PU scope on the Mosin, so let's we haven't got a repair kit, have we, for the Mosin? For the no. I guarantee it, we'll find a PU scope and it'll be damaged. We're gonna need we're gonna need a repair kit. Harry, good afternoon, dude. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Scorpion looks very good too. The right, yeah. I quite like the Scorpion because you know, it's quite a good sprayer. And it is, Rez, it is all about patience, right? And just spotting them before they spot you. I think if you can get into the you know, into the knack of looking around all the time and just trying to be just trying to be a couple of steps in front of everybody else. Radiator. It is, there is. Yeah, you're right, Rez. Absolutely spot on, mate. I couldn't have said that better myself. It's never your gear. You're just borrowing that gear for someone else. Yeah. And we often say that on stream, don't we? Is that a... No, I thought that was a drop bag on the floor then. Yeah, just go with the flow, and see, and just try, just get into the knack of looking around and just trying to spot them before they spot you. That helps. Another whetstone. What have we got here? Right, we're gonna hit this store at the bottom. What have we got up here? Oh, is it the black shamag? Oh, it is a black shamag. We're gonna repair you. Black shamag though, not in the not in the written, not in the official. Which I don't know why. Because I think that's what, you know, that's what you would for me, that's one thing I would have done. Or not that I've seen on the official anyway. And I play a lot. Well, I don't play a lot of official. I play a lot of official communities. Because it's safer. Yeah, and I've not seen a black one. Exactly, Rez, exactly, mate. You know, dude, you know. How many hours has Rez got, do we wonder? How many hours you got, dude? You sound like you got quite a few. I like it. I like it, mate. A sporty spice on the top there. I don't think. Just trying to work out if people have been through since the restart, but I don't think they have. Right, this store is going to have our PU scope and it's not going to be damaged. It's going to be beautiful. Alright, this is going to be our store. 2,000 hours? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Why, I've not hot-barred my knife. Hell yeah, dude. Nice one. Not too bad. I mean, 2 hours, mate. That is a lot of gameplay. You know, that's not to be sniffed at. 2 hours, mate. They'll have their arms up, Harry. So there used to be oh, I think they updated it probably about 12 months ago. So it used to be a case, right, that if you ever saw a Z on the roof, because they never used to, well, say never, they would spawn on roofs, but they'd only spawn on roofs, right, if there was multiple players in the area. If there was like you and someone else. So you've got to look for the arms up. So with what I call the ag stage. So they'll have their arms up. And always remember that if you're 350 meters away from a town and the Z's in town and say you're at 400 meters, those Z's won't be on you. You know, they'll be on someone else. And it's the same with wolf spawns as well. You can very often see wolves sort of prowling around. They'll be on someone else, especially if they're not here. You know, if you don't hear them. And the same with sort of mushrooms and stones and fruit and all these little cues. I always take on board, and I always think, right. And I think it's always better just to play a little bit more reserved than it is just, you know, to ignore them. What about this Sporty Spice? The Sporty Spice ones, the ones that look like Sporty Spice from the Spice Girls. The majority of those are runners. They'll have their arms up as well. Yeah. Yeah, but this take it out, so I'm okay compared to them. I think I'm coming up to 10k res, I think. I've been playing DayZ since 2018, mate. I've probably surpassed 10 now. I think I'm probably just a little over. Did we drop? Yeah, we did drop all those rounds, didn't we? Yeah, come on. There's gonna be a PU in there, guys. Come on. Let's have some positive thoughts now. Come on. Come on. Give me that PU. Oh, compensator. Look at it. That apparently that does help as well with the shot. It does reduce the recoil a little. Apparently. There's no scope on that. Look at that. Played DayZ before, better stage. All that, but not too much. I also played it Arma 2. Look, nice, dude. Hell yeah. So you were one of the first. Is it call yourself a trailblazer? Let me start again. A trailblazer. One of the first ones. Hell yeah, dude. Nice one. Nice one. It's a good game, innit, Rez? Hey? It's not bad, mate. It definitely keeps you coming back for more. Like, for me, there's just not a game out there that even resembles DayZ. There's just not a game that comes nowhere close to it. So I think Rez, I think I had like 4,500 hours on Xbox, and then I don't even know what I'm up to now. Shall we have a sneaky peek? Shall we have a sneaky peek? Shall we? We're up to... No, you don't want to stop it. Oh, God. We're up to 4.7 hours on PC. 4.7. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. So we had 4,500 hours on Xbox and 4.7 on... Babs is coming with the Lego. Nice. Yeah, you keep posting the Lego, dude. Looks absolutely sweet, mate. The members you make, yeah, it is, Rez. It is, mate. And it's not like I often say this, dude. I don't know how new you are to the stream, but I very often have a sort of an outpour of love for DayZ. I think that's the only way I can put it. And it's the people you meet, it's the friends you make, it's the memories you make, it's the fact that you know where you were at that time with your friend, where that funny thing happened or that thing happened. There's not another game out there quite like DayZ. It's got its own place in the niche. You know, there's nothing out there that can compete with DayZ. Yeah, mate, I love the game. You know, you won't hear me like, yeah, we have a little bit of, you know, we'll have a bit of a rant on DayZ every now and then when, you know, when something doesn't go our way. But I think that's just my way of just wanting DayZ to be better. But mate, I love DayZ, Rez. Love it. You know, I've been playing it since 2018. I've been playing it for almost 8 years. He loves DayZ more than Mrs. Bammers. That is true, OG. But yeah, DayZ's absolutely beautiful. I love DayZ. I love what it does to me. Hence why we've got the heart rate, Rez. So you're new to stream. Today's my first time. Oh, yo, welcome in. First time in, Rez. Welcome in, dude. I didn't want to do that. I just pressed the wrong button. Welcome to the stream, Rez. Appreciate you coming in, mate. If you're new here, I stream 5-6 days a week at the minute. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Rez. Appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, mate, I love DayZ. I love it. I love what it does to me. The heart rate that you see in the bottom left-hand corner, that's my real heart rate, Rez. And the highest that's been in PvP, I got into did we get into a 3-man or a 4-man? I can't remember, but that went up to 155 beats per minute. And I just love how DayZ makes me feel, you know, my sweaty palms, the heart rate. I mean, I love it. And I don't think I ever want that to go because yeah, I don't think I ever want that to go because it's that adrenaline rush that keeps us coming back. Oh, get in there. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Rez. It's good to see you, dude. Thank you very much for joining the stream and jumping in on the healthy debate before. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, hello. Someone logged out here? No. Damn, I think I need to get an appointment for myself. My chest is pounding every time. Mate, yeah, it's, yeah. And you won't be the only player that DayZ does that to. Mate, my palms are swaying. I'm shaking. My heart rate goes through the roof. And I don't think I ever want that to disappear, dude, because I kind of like how DayZ does that to me. Yo, OG! Thank you for the 149 sticker, dude. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you very, very much, dude. Love you, buddy. Love you, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. I still don't think there's alerts on stickers. I do need to check it just in case they've updated it, but there never used to be. Oh, gee, thank you so much for the 149 sticker, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're an absolute legend, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do I risk the well here? Probably not. Are you locked in already, or you're in the building? Your tree lines, I do, mate. I do enjoy my tree lines. This kind of feels this set is locked in because we've got... Yeah, the Vic is locked in here. Okay, we might be... Yeah. The Vic is locked in there, isn't he? We, we desperately need that PU scope. Desperately. Because we're gonna... Yeah, there's already deer down the bottom, so there's one up there. Wait, if we can get a pair of binoculars from up here, we'll go and have a bit of a sit in the tree line and see what's going on. It is, mate. It's all those little things that make DayZ unique and make DayZ so great. I don't know if I just sheared someone in that tree. Yeah, it's what makes DayZ so great. You know, those little things that make DayZ so special. And I know I know I always say this, but DayZ's it's a very unique game. That nothing else has ever come close to. Seems pretty quiet on the server. So look how many we got on. So look, we already got one kill today. That was in Brevzino. There are 46 on. So yeah, it's not too bad. It should start to pick up. I thought I had something in those trees as I was coming through, but I don't think I did because I think they would have pushed by now. Yeah. All right. Let's. What is going on here? I've got a little bit of lag. Is there someone around? The Sporty Spice. See, my heart just kicked up a little bit there as I heard Sporty Spice on the one side of the barn there, that shed. Just kicked up a little bit, then I could feel it. Binoculars, there we go. Did I pick those up? I didn't pick those up. I kind of wish they'd fix that benches as well, because if you go lengthways onto that bench, you get trapped beneath the canopy on the top. And then you're stuck on there then. Yeah, so it's 46 players on, so it's not too bad. It'll pick up between now and sort of the next 2-3 hours. Let's get in there. Why haven't we got? Yeah, it is, Rez. It is. Yeah, I agree. I kind of wish that they would. Personally, what I'd like them to do is stop introducing guns and stuff, and just to have one update or one or two updates where they're solely concentrating on, you know, the little, you know, the quality of life update, shall we say, you know, the things that a lot of us find frustrating. You with Red Dead and Deadside. How are you getting on with Deadside? No, geez, is it all right? Because that had a massive update the other. But yeah, that's when it came to console, right? How are you getting on with that? Did you like it? I see a few playing it on shorts. I've played it once. While it was okay, it was, yeah, yeah, I have got it, but I've only played it once. DayZ made easy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know they've got some really when I played it, well, I say I played it once. I played it for about a week with old man. And we ran into a dude on a server that was built in a base. And we went into their base. And they've got... I couldn't believe how big the base was. It was massive. It's much, much different to DayZ. Rez, mate, you will not get a bigger amen from me than that. I very often say that, dude. You will not get a bigger amen from that from me, because you're 1,000,000% right. We very often say here, Rez, that if it wasn't for the community servers and the modders, I don't think there'd be a DayZ. Could you imagine, right? If there was no community servers for DayZ, and you could only play it via official servers, I don't think they'd have a player base. Well, you know, they'd have a few, but yeah, exactly right. You know, DayZ exists because of Dean Hall and what his face, Dean Hall and whoever it was. Yeah, so DayZ exists because of the modders. You quit DayZ, OG? Oh, that's sad, mate. I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, so yeah, DayZ exists because of the mod, right? But I kind of thinking that I want, you know, imagine if they took away the community servers from DayZ, then they wouldn't, you know, I don't think you'd get player base. I don't think you would. Where's my tree sitting? Because I'm also on PS5, so not as many hackers. Yeah, Joe, PC, mate, is horrendous gone. That's one thing I kind of miss when I played on console, is that there wasn't a great deal of hackers around, right? So, you know, you were pretty good. But, yeah, on PC, it's, oh, hello. Oh, hello. Are you alone? Hello. I was just gonna say, so can you see those Zeds down there? So they've spawned in on that player that's doing all the sneaking, right? So that's what we come down here to look for. To look for the Zeds and see if we can see any players. Yeah, they're right. They're either inside. Where are they gonna go? You love Official? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I used to love Official as well, Joe. It was, for me, it's like, yeah, this player's come in from the top there, so I think it's the best way of experiencing DayZ is vanilla, right? All right, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna have a look if we can get this. But yeah, I love Official, and I kind of want to play a little bit of Official again, but like I don't know, I just don't know how safe it is, especially on PC. Like I don't know if they're scraping sort of Steam IDs and stuff. I'm not sure. So I think we can go into town, go buy our 2-story flat. I'm gonna say that this player's come from that direction because there's no Zeds on the east side of town. So we'll have a look what we can do here. Appreciate you all coming in today. Thank you so much for watching. It's good to see so many of you. We've got 8 in. Start again. My numbers have been quite low recently, and I don't know why. But we're trying to work through it, and no, we didn't, class, and we didn't, mate. We only found the two time scope, so we're gonna see how close we can get to this player here. Little FK green, the painter for some kitchen work. He's in, the decorator's in, paint's going on the walls. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Yeah, we're gonna go into our little 3-story flat down the bottom here. It can sometimes spawn some good loot, so we're gonna give it a go. But this guy's gonna, yeah, this guy's gonna take their time now anyway, aren't they? This guy's gonna take his time because he was creeping. I just hope he just takes a little bit more time so we can... Is it smaller than the bag I got? 42, 49. No, I've only picked this one up because it's... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, it is. Listen to that now. Oh, bless me. Just sneezed. Oh, wow. Listen to that difference. Right, okay, let's have a look. If I was looking for a great TV show, I just discovered Orville. It's so good. What's that on, mate? Is that on Netflix or Disney or... What's that on, mate? Yeah, I try not to worry about it, mate. I just try and work through it, Joe. I just kind of think that... Oh, I was saying before I went in there. Yeah, I'm just trying to work through it, mate. I'm just trying to work through it. I just think, you know, I've got low in numbers at the minute. It is what it is, mate. I just work through it, mate. If viewers will come, they will. I just work through it, mate. Hoping that the tide will change. Oh, right. Is that our friend from the PD? Is that our friend? That sounds like that was down towards the school. Right, we've got a couple of plays here, peeps. I'm not sure if our dude has left the PD yet. Oh, they make us a Family Guy, but Star Trek. Oh, okay, what'd you call it? Orville. Or Orvilla, okay. Oh, I probably suspect, right, that this dude, right, is not going to, they're not going to push those shots because they're not very... They looked cautious, do you know what I mean? Someone creeping. That's the way they've come down. They've come down from the top. You are OG. You're my friendly troll, shall we say. I like him. Yeah, you're not a bad troll, mate. You're not a negative troll. You're a good troll, mate. You're a good one. Now... Yeah, I cannot see this player pushing those shots because of how they're playing, but I don't see no movement inside. I mean, it's not. This isn't a great spot because if you get seen here, then you've had it. But I don't see no movement from inside. The chances are, if they're still inside, they're going to come out the back creeping, right? Oh, that aim's a little off. Bam. There we go. Yeah, that aim was a little off there, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think those shots were our friend. We were going to Cherno, do you remember? Do you remember that? We left Berry. That's about it, yeah, my aim's a little off before. Come on, mate. Where are you gone? Are you still inside? They may have... Oh! What, he had someone fighting a Z distant over there. Has this player left the front door the way they've come in? Because they've definitely not come out the back. There's a Z there in the courtyard. I don't see nothing from inside the PD. No, okay, I reckon they've left. They've either left on that. They've left on the top side, and I'll tell you why. We have Zeds on that top field where there were none before. Where are you gone there? How have they gone out that way? Learn the most from you. Oh, I like fresh from Chicken, but if I'm trying to learn the play for real, I'm watching you. Cheers, Joe. Thank you very much, dude. I like that. Thank you very much for the kind words, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, yeah. I hear Zeds. I very often think I'm too tactical, mate. I just should ag. You'd ag. Found a Lego Icons McLaren. F1 race car. Nice, dude. 50. That's not bad, is it? For a... I reckon they're on the front road. I reckon they're on the front. Because I'm sure there was there was ag on that front road. Now, is this someone coming to the PD or is this someone leaving the PD? We've got no Zeds on the top of town now, but those three buildings, but we've got Zeds on the top, which I think someone's leaving the PD direction, I think. Let's have a look here. There was definitely ag there. I don't know where from, because I didn't grab it quick enough, but I'm thinking out that front. Have a look if we can get around. Just have a look. I'm gonna be on that front somewhere. Yeah, dead set on the road there, is it? I'm not sure if that was... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I was seeing then. Oh, yes. Oh, you little beauty. You little beauty. Look, that yellow tinge. Please, DayZ. Please, DayZ. Please take it off. I was laughing trying to hide. Can you imagine? There's a set up there, but I think... Yeah. Come on. I'm sure that we had ag on that road out the front of the PD. I don't think they've gone back out the same way they've come in because there was no Zeds on the top of the field, so they've despawned, but we had some on that top of the field. What are we gonna do here? What's our food like? Yeah, you do. Yeah, my friend always used to say to me, because we always used to fraternize about, you know, the guns that we had and the rounds that we had and the rounds we had guns for but didn't have the guns for the rounds. Always used to say, and he always used to say to me, Bammers, go with what you got. Go with what you got and make it work. And since then I've been like, yeah, we got to. You know, you got to make it work. And we don't always get it right, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'll very, very often I'll miss that first shot or I'll make that wrong decision, and then of course it goes tits up then. And then some days we get it right, you know, and it's just, I think that's, for me, that's what, you know, that's one of the laws of the DayZ, that the worst player on their day can beat the best player on their off day, and I love that with DayZ. We've only got to... Okay. Those sounded like they were in the woods. Didn't they? My first thought is that they were in the that they were at the checkpoint. I want those bottoms. There's someone on the roof. Someone has been on the roof as well. Yeah, there was someone on the roof then. I just saw him. There's someone on the roof. I just saw him. Come on, quick bandage, man. Jeez. There was someone on the roof. I want those pants to do. There was someone on that roof. Someone stood still on that roof. I don't know if they saw me or not, but I'm gonna go with yes. We'll get her in. There was someone stood on that roof. There was someone on that roof as I went in that shed, you know. We haven't got the best view here, but back door is still closed. Can I just see? No. There was someone stood on that roof as I went in that as I shut that door on that shed. And they were stood here. Now, so there's a reason why we've not gone back to the blue fats. Perhaps we should have. Okay. Perhaps I should have gone to that. Someone on the wood shooting down on this side that we're looking at. Yeah, they're up on that hill. Yeah, no, I think we're pretty much stuck in here, Rez, now. I think we've got to, I think there's too many players around. I think we got one on that hillside that we were on. We've got one at the PD. I think we've got one or two in there. Yo, good morning, Marcus. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon. Good morning, buddy. Yeah, got... Is someone beneath me? There's someone in the mustache next to me.
Friendly, bro. Why are you shooting me?
He thinks this is me. This might go wrong here. This might go wrong. I'm not sure, class, and we'll have a look in a minute. If I survive this, we'll have a look, dude. Perhaps they've got a different... I don't know. I'm not sure. If we survive this, mate, we'll have a look. This is the dude from the PD that I reckon I've saw stood on the roof. They're downstairs, they are. They've not moved. I think they're in the little hallway beneath us. They should come in and clear this one side. They should come in and clear this one side. The right side. I don't think they've moved. Or is that ag now out the front? Don't know if I heard ag out the front. Have they gone back the way they came in? Oh no, still here. I think. Yep, still here. Get him creeping. Yeah, he's next. Yeah, he's in the mustache now. He's upstairs and
Stop the shooting, man.
he's upstairs in the mustache.
Get the guy in the woods, man. What the fuck?
So the guy on the hill is shooting at this dude here.
Bro, I hear you. I'm trying to team up, bro. Kill the guy in the woods, okay? Not me. I'm freshy. He's just a repeater. Nothing else. You down? You gonna talk?
I hope that's not a grenade. Oh no, he's flashbangs, right? He just flashed himself. Yeah, tear gas hammy, maybe. Yeah, probably. I think he's... Is he gonna go to this... Oh no, he's coming back. I'm hoping this wears off. I'm hoping this wears off. Is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. I'm not losing health, so I'm good at the minute. I'm not losing health. Yeah, he wasn't a freshie, was he? First shot missed him, second shot got him, third shot got him. The first shot was just a little wide. First shot missed, second shot got him, third shot got him, and then I just put another one in him just to make sure. Rin size, cheers. Cheers, Hammy. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. Cheers, dude. Rin size. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, you're fresh, ain't you, mate? Hey? Oh, yeah, you're a freshborn, all right, ain't you? Right, we now got to be. We now got this this dude in the woods now, haven't we? We've got to think about how we're going to get out of here and reposition. Yeah, straight off the coast, don't he, eh? Straight off the coast. Is his bag ruined? It is. Alright. We'll leave his stuff here so it can all, despawn. Yeah, there he is. Right, we've got to get out of here now. We've got to think how we're going to do this. I've run out of rounds as well. I've got one left. So remember, we've only got one left. Okay. Yeah. All right. We've got to get out of here. We've got to reposition. Where's this lockpick? Yeah, there's someone else here. There's multiple here. I think there's another two here at least. Right, we're gonna have to play this. We're gonna play this a little different. Right, what food have we got? Now that's right. I'm pretty sure that has the game just ate my gun. It has. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that will go on that. It does go right. Okay. Now, if we can find a hunting scope or a pillad, we can get rid of the PU then. I thought I'd fucked that, you know, with that first. We missed that first shot, didn't we? I don't know how. I don't know where that first shot went. I'm not sure. I'd love to watch that back. But we got him with the second, and then we finished him with the third. That third shot, I could not see a thing. I could just make out the blue, you know, the blue character in front of me. And then I popped another one in, and then just because I didn't want to go, I didn't know if I'd go blind, and I didn't want to leave them uncon, and then me go blind. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened to that very, very first shot. I'm not sure, but it is what it is. Like I'm not moaned about. I'm not fussed about missing, because we all miss. Oh mate, yeah, he's yeah, he's furious, mate. Furious. Because they always come in that house and they always check that right side as they come in. They don't check the left side. So it was good, right, that he ran out. Because by him, because I missed on the first shot, got him on the second. So by him running out, gave me the time that I needed then to reload two more rounds then. Alright, we've got to get out of here anyway. I think we've got to go on this side of the town because I want to have a view in on this wherever these shots are coming from. So the shots are coming from behind me, or were. We still got, yeah. So we want to try and stay within the buildings as much as we can. Yeah, they never look on that left side, class, and so if you ever find yourself in the building in that one, just get on the table. The piano. I think we've either got the piano, right? Because this dude in the woods behind us, right? They're still shooting at someone here. So they've shot at the dude that I've just killed. And now they're shooting at someone else. Now, I don't know what's the best thing here. We're gonna just slowly work our way through the buildings, I think, until we're satisfied of my position. Yeah, this isn't good, is it? Oh, what was that? No, I thought that was someone there then. So they're more or less, so these shots in the wood, right, were more or less where we were sitting, so I'm gonna say there was probably someone in those woods with us as we were up there, because that was literally a couple of minutes, right? 5 minutes. Don't see nothing up there at the minute. And they're not going to be there. I think they're on the corner of the woods. Do we, I mean, if we're seen, we're seen. It is what it is. I love how that dude thought it was me that was shooting at him. I love that. I'm not sure, Klassen. It's a fast action one because I wonder if it's something that you don't have to feed yourself. So a DMR perhaps or something like that. I don't pick up these guns, so I have no idea if you can just like aim shoot without loading. So I have no idea, mate, but I'm wondering if it was something like that because it was shot after shot after shot. I don't know. I don't know how the hell they thought it was me, though. No idea. Because I have no idea. Didn't sound like an SKS. No, I didn't think it sounded like an SKS. I wonder if it was like a DMR or a VS98 or something like that. But I don't pick these guns up, so I don't know a great deal about them. But like, it made no sense when he said, "Oh, why are you shooting at me?" I was like, which is why I never spoke, because I was like, well, hang on a minute. If you seriously cannot think that I was shooting at you, you just can't, mate. You know, you just can't. You just can't think that. So there was no way that they were going to be friendly. No way, I don't think. we need to get out of here or get a better view on what's going on, because we've got a guy in the woods. Yeah, I did think about chatting, but yeah, he did make a lot of sense in what he was saying. So I was like, oh, hang on a minute, mate. You know, you're not making a great deal of sense here. Because yeah, I don't know, because I know, you know, I could have talked there as well and made the content, you know what I mean, for the clicks on the shorts and stuff, but it's never been my style, that the sort of, you know, to troll them. I don't know why, I've just never done it, because it never goes right. Whenever I've tried to troll, it never goes right for me. Never. And I always end... it's always me that ends up dead. So I kind of just think, you know what, Bammers? Just keep your mouth shut, mate. Go on now. My duo wants to play some DayZ finally. Nice chat with you. Rez, thank you so much for joining the stream, mate. It's, I'm glad you can see us get a kill there. I was glad about that, mate. Thank you so much for joining the stream, mate. Enjoy your DayZ. Go and get some kills, and then come back tomorrow when we're on, and then you can tell us all about it. Cheers, Rez. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one, mate. How are we gonna do this? I think, right, we've got to go down the bottom end of town. On the east side. I think that's what we've got to do, because I'm not sure that... Yeah, I don't know if our friend in the wood will see there. Sure thing, see you, don't meet you. appreciate you, Rez. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Go play some DayZ, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Right. Yeah, I think we've got them. So right, we're heading down to the school. There was a couple of shots down there before, wasn't there? So we had at least two dudes down by. We had two players down by the school, because there was a firefight there. With the dude that we just killed 3, the dude in the woods 4, and then they were also shooting at someone else. 5, 6 with me. Now, this town's a pain in the arse to get out of. The only way we've got is up for the trees behind us and up on the... But then you run in, then you risk the chance of running into this this ghillie dude. Yeah. Shame we ruined his vest as well, wasn't it? What, ideally, what we need, right, is, that's where we were in there. Ideally, we need one of these, whoever they're firing at, to make the move. So I know what... we're up against, because I probably suspect they've got a ghillie as well. Should imagine. Now, we could go that one there. No, that's locked. You've got the get the balcony at the back of that, but what you have got is those there. Now, if we went there to look out on this hillside, would they see me in that window? And would they make that shot? We're in Severograd, mate. So we've gone. Bloody hell, we've been on quite a trip, haven't we? DayZ, we spawned in Svet. Then we were going up to Deline, and then we saw the guy. Then we went to Berry. Then we sort of went around the bottom of Gorka there. And then we were heading out to Kraz, and then we got delayed, and then we got distracted, and then we went, yeah. I don't know a lot of the towns that we've been through, because I just don't know their names. Which I think a lot of people find quite surprising with the amount of hours I've got, but I've never... up north, yeah, we're on that northeast, east-west highway we are across the top. But because I played a lot on my own, I don't need to know the town names, see? I don't need to know the town name, I just need to know how to get from A to B, do you know what I mean? So, I reckon we go there, you know. Go and have a look if we can see on this... Try and get a view on that hill. I like that name, it's nice. Severograd, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Severograd. Come on. I'm hoping that we don't ag no Zeds here or get seen. They're up there on that the corner there. They're up there on the bend of the trees. Now there's a bunker or a little room in there, which I believe has got weapons and stuff in. There are a lot of cool names. There are, mate. My favourite town for me is Bereziki. That's the upper, like, northeast spawn that you get. Get more hoodies for sure. Cheers, mate. Thank you, dude. There are gonna be some new ones going up soon as well. So, thank you, class, and appreciate that, dude. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, it is, Joe. Yeah. Just pronounce what you... Say what you see. I expected a better view from that hillside, from that room, but I don't think we're going to get it. We've got 6 rounds in the Mosin. I'd like more. I'm tempted to go up that way and out and get on the hill that side. But then again, I'm tempted to go back down and up and around, but I just don't know where this dude is. I think we can probably... You wearing a hat? Yeah. It's clipping for your head, love. Your head is clipping the hat. Because we've still got players down towards the schools here, haven't we? I love that. Catapo and Hoxano. I love that. Yeah, because like it doesn't it doesn't really matter what you name the towns, as long as the person you're playing with. Oh, there's a little bit of lag here. As long as the person you're playing with knows, you know, that you've got a little bit of a code going on or something. There was a little bit of lag when I came in there then, so I'm wondering. There's someone here. If they're creeping around, say. Because I'm pretty sure that we've taken out the last creeper, didn't we? The Zed's on the top of the hill now, but that's going to be me. Unless, of course, there is someone coming across the top and it's just coincidental. Let's go to double red. She always knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's nice, that is, dude. I love that. The fact that you've got your like your own little codes, so to speak. I love that. Pristine, worn. Actually, we'll swap it out. Murph, good morning, buddy. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good to see you. Yeah. We shall go with the pristine one. How's it going? Killing. Yeah, we got two, mate. Got two the last kill about, what, half hour ago. Was quite nice. Missed the first shot as always, Murph, but it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about it. And then we got him on the second and the third shot. They tear gassed us, they did. Well, they tear gassed the house that they thought I was in. They tear gassed themselves. But I don't really understand what happened there, right? Because they tear gassed the bottom of the house, right? They tear gassed themselves, right? But they didn't tear gas. I never got the tear gas until they ran in the room. So were they holding? I don't get it. I know they couldn't have been holding it because I don't get it. I don't know. So now, mate, we're just sort of we're not stuck in Severograd, but we're just in Severograd, and we're just trying to make our escape. And I don't know where we're going. The army base you died in, the porta potty. I'm like, yep, I know exactly. Yeah, yeah. I know what that is. Say no more. Yeah, me and I very often say that with No, it was tear gas. It was tear gas. It was, Murph. No, you don't die from tear gas, mate. You just get the runny eyes and stuff. But I kind of don't get it because he tear gassed it, right? He tear gassed the bottom of the house. He tear gassed himself, and we didn't feel the effects of the tear gas until they would run upstairs. So I don't really get that. So I don't know if he had it in his hand or what. I'm not sure. But yeah, it was good, mate. It was good. It was good. It was a good little kill. It was. Yeah, that's cool. That is, Joe. Me and G very often have that. Oh, G, do you remember that time you died? Where he says, "Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I'm in there." He's like, "Okay." Oh, G, do you remember where I died here? He's like, "Yeah, okay, I'm there." He's like, "Yeah, I know." How long ago? Half hour, Murph, maybe. Yeah, yeah, you can't die from tear gas, mate. I think you just get, it doesn't drop no health, but it makes like your vision come in and it's all blurry. And then, which I didn't know till after, that you can then wash the tear gas effect from out your eyes, which is really cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, it was weird, class, and like it's almost as if he brought the gas up with him. I don't get that, because yeah, I don't get it. Almost like he brought the tear gas up with him, not unless he put it on his vest. Not unless he put it back on his vest and run in, of course. I don't know. No, well, and he threw it, but then he could have picked it back up and put it on his vest. I don't know, mate. Yo, Shags, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday. No, Joe, there's not that I know of, mate. I think it's just tear gas on the serve I'm playing. I don't think there's tear gas on official anyway. I don't really trust official, so I don't play it, but yeah, I don't believe there is. Someone will tell me that it definitely, I'm sure, if there is. Oh no, it's the bush that was rendering. It looked like it was a player running left or right. We've got no rangefinder. Don't kiss and tell. Obama's doesn't kiss and tell neither. Now, if that shooter in the woods, right, has got anything about them, they'll see that the Zeds are not despawning, right? So they should. They should still be up there. Because they'll realise that someone's still down down here. Hey cat, how you doing? Come here, bear spray. I seem to yeah, we attracted a bear yesterday as well, cat. So if you get bear spray, can I have bear spray as well? How are you, cat? It's good to see you. Hate that bug. How are you, cat? It's good to see you, mate. I was baiting for a song, Bammers. You wait, what? Now that said is looking. What song did you want, mate? You can sing a song if you want it. Alright, that Z is looking. Do you see how that Z is looking around? You see the head turned. So that's another cue that there's players around. Is when they turn their head like that because they've been like. I call it stage 1 ag. I don't know what you know what everybody else calls it, but stage 1 they just turn their head like that to hear you. Front door, is that open or closed? I can't see. I've got a feeling, right? I got a feeling. It's about 300 meters to the top of the road, I think, from what I remember. Just waking up, rainy day, still dark out. I couldn't tell if it was more rainy. Yeah, it is, cat. That's the thing this time of year, isn't it? Like the nights just stay forever. Like the wife put a wash on this morning, and then told me to hang it out when it's done. So I've done that, but it's rained the majority of the day. So yeah, it'll be going on the clothes off the washing will. Now, the shooter was up in those woods there somewhere. I think they were more or less where we were. Trying to get that bloody 600 me to shot, I bet. I used to sing in a choir, yeah, I was a little choir boy, I was, classing. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than a 9. So fine. That Shaggy song, that is. I don't know how long to give it here. Yeah, cheers, Klassen. I sung in a choir, you know, up until about the age of, I don't know, I think it was when I went to high school, 11 perhaps. And of course, you went to high school then, and yeah, you were too cool then for the choirs. But yeah, I probably sang in a choir for about, I don't know, 5, 6 years maybe. Oh, oh, Zed, I thought you were a player coming out the front of that PD then. Oh my god. Right, we are slowly getting our way out of here. I don't know about our friend on the hillside. I don't want to be stuck in one place, because the last time I was stuck in one place for quite a long time. I had a dude put a hateful comment on the on the stream. I deleted it because I can't look at it, but yeah. If your first shot broke, no. So he tear gassed it prior to him coming in, Murph. He threw a tear gas in with, I think, the bottom room, because as he throws it in, you can hear him cough. And then I didn't get tear gassed, and then it wasn't until he came in the room that he got tear gassed, that I got tear gassed. So I'm wondering if the tear gas that he threw into the building initially, he then put on his vest and then run up with it. I don't know. It was bizarre. But he definitely tear-gassed himself to begin with, because I could hear him coughing. So yeah, I don't know, mate. It was a very bizarre situation, that. Appreciate you going back to look, though. Thanks, mate. Because in the heat of the moment, I know what it's like. I tend to miss a lot of things in the heat of the moment when you're all pumped up and you're ready to go. So I very often miss things, so yeah. Should do a Christmas tune? Michael Bublé? Do you reckon? It just me and Michael, you reckon? The two? Oh. It might be someone coming. I've just had the disconnection. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell. Oh, I think I the back of the PD. I think. I have no faith in shooting through this window here. Like this glass here. You just know it's gonna get in the way. Well, I think I heard Ag anyway. Oh, just me and my solo? You reckon we'd do a Christmas in number one, you reckon? Well, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. We could do Band-Aid as well. And then we could do the Pose, the Fairy Tale of New York. We'll do that one. We'll get an album out for Christmas. Happy Bammus. That's what we'll call it. Bam's top 10 hits. Yeah, so Murphy, he chucks it in before he comes in, because he's talking to me, and then then I'm on the table, and I can, when he chucks it in, I think I say something like, "Oh, I hope that's not a grenade." And then he coughs, so he gassed himself, and then I don't get gassed until he comes in, so which makes me think, has he attached the tear gas back on his vest and running? I don't know. I don't know. It was all very peculiar. I'm not sure if we're alone here, you know? I'm really not sure. But I also know that I need to move because, I don't want some dude on my comment again. Yo, dude, low skill issue. You're camped to town for 6 hours. Low skill issue. Is it really though? What exploded, mate? Why, I missed the explosion? Are you kidding? What exploded? You kidding? Mate, I hear no explosion. None. Mate, I hear no explosion. I'm looking back now. I'm looking back now. Mate, I hear no explosion. Yeah, so he's coughing, right? Because he's already gassed himself. Yeah. I see it, mate. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Mate, I see it. Mate, I see it. Yeah. I see it. Right in the back corner. Mate, I see it. Good spot, Murph. I wouldn't have spotted that, mate, until I was doing the edit. Nice spot, Murph. That explains that then. Nice spot, dude. I never spotted that, in the whole, in the whole sort of, in that whole scenario there. Nice one, dude. Nice one. I'm just making a folder of that. Hang on. So when I upload these, they come together and they don't go separate. So if it's those two there, isn't it? No, actually, if I take those, no. It's only going to be the two, isn't it? Right, okay. Murph, good eyes, mate. I wouldn't have spotted that until I'd done the edit, because I couldn't understand how. So he gassed himself with the bottom one, right? With the first one, he gassed himself with the first one, and then he run up. So right, hang on. So I didn't miss the first shot then. Or did I miss the first shot and get the second? Oh, let's have a look here. Murph, you've got me thinking, mate. You've got me thinking, dude. I'm listening now. So I can hear him coughing now as he's coming up. All right. First shot. I think I missed the first shot. I think I did. Oh no, first shot I hit his vest on the left, on the right hand side, which exploded the gas, right? Second shot, I got him because I can see the blood splatter. And that was probably an arm shot. And then he gives me time to reload. Then he pushes. He misses. And then I hit him with the third. My God, dudes. Holy moly. Murph. Murph. Great spot. Absolutely great spot. I wouldn't have spotted that, mate, until I'd done the edit. Because in that whole confusion, I thought I missed the first shot. And I didn't. I got his vest on the first shot. Got his vest on the first shot, his arm on the second, then I got him on, and then we killed him on the third. That was a great spot, Murph. I wouldn't have spotted that, mate, until the edit. Great spot, dude. Thank you very much for going back and checking, mate. Because that makes a lot more sense now, because I was so confused. Did your heart also feel like it's in your throat? Yeah, it made my heart. I don't know how high it went. Should we have a look? Don't know how high it went to. There's about 112 I'm seeing. Did it 113? 100, did it peak? Did it go up any more? Oh wow. Oh wow. So it goes up to 100, 121, 124, 125, 127, 128, 129. Does it hit 130? 130, 131 it hits. And then it should start coming back down. Yeah, 131 it got to. 131 it got to. Jesus. So yeah, it does. It's Murph. Each situation's different, Murph, because it depends if I've got I think if we run into 2 players there, I would have been shaking as well. But yeah, my heart's in my mouth, sweaty hands, mate. I'm shaking, heart rate through the roof, and Murph's in with the eyes of a hawk. Cheers, Murph. Thank you very much for that, mate, because that clears it up. Because I was so confused how I got gassed, and I never even thought that I'd hit his vest. Cheers, Murph. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, mate. That cleared a lot of things up. Thank you, mate. Right, we've got to get out of here. Right, all those Zeds are gone now. Thank you for going back, Murph. I appreciate that, dude. That clears it up. We can do something with that as well. I think we could potentially do something with that. We'll make that into... Depending on how much footage I've got, we might make that into a little short story. Now, I'm a little bit concerned that all these sets have gone. Yeah, class and it's like I know exactly how you feel, mate. Like I kind of hope that feeling that I get in DayZ never goes away. Oh, there's one there now. He is looking, but I think that was the one that was looking before. We had one there and one up there, didn't we? I really hope that you know, that feeling I get when I play DayZ never goes away. I really hope it doesn't, because you know, it's a talking point on the stream. The heart rate's a good visual effect of, you know, of that heart rate, right? And I think you guys like it as well. You know, you like it when it goes up to like 130, 140. Like, you know, you love it. You love seeing bammers collapse on the floor. If it ever gets to 199, or if it ever sort of drops, like I don't know, like in all serious now, right? If you ever see it like drop below 60 or 50, you've got to tell me, all right? Because that is not good. And the same if it sort of gets up to like 180, 190, then yeah, I think I'd probably have to ring for some help, I think. Right, I think we're gonna get out of here. I'm not sure our shooter is in the woods anymore. They may still be there, but what we're gonna do? We're gonna go down the east side and then come back up. I have a friend who's down who's hardish. You need to stop playing, so be careful. I mean, it's no, you know, I've always been the same, Murph, right? I've always been the same, mate. Like, you know, when I think it's just who I am, I think, because when I get, so, you know, as you guys know, I absolutely hate confrontation. I hate it. I hate how it makes me feel. I hate how I feel inside. So I really stay away from confrontation all the time. I distance myself from any sort of confrontation or anything like that. And it does the same to me in confrontation as well. If I feel like I'm getting into confrontation, that's it, the heart picks up. And yeah, I'm off. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I think like it's still a little high now, but it is, you know, it will start to drop down. Like my resting heart rate is anywhere between about 69 and 80, 85. And that's a good resting heart rate, so I'm not really concerned. But yeah, I think if it was prolonged, Murph, I think I'd make a doctor's appointment, mate. But I did have an ECG a couple of years ago. What was that for? Oh, I was going in to have I was getting a lot of gastric fluids at night. I was being sick years ago, and they thought I might be it might be celiac disease. So I got tested for celiac disease, which means they have to put a long camera down your throat, and part of the pre-op for that was an ECG, because I was getting a lot of heart palpitations at the time. I don't get them now, but I've cut back on the coffee and stuff. So, and they said it was fine, and that was what, I don't know, 5-6 years ago, maybe, perhaps something, I don't know. Nice to see you're human as well in this situation. I know, right? And that's why we've got it there, isn't it? So it kind of, you know, so you can feel what I'm feeling. Do you have a defib button? I don't. Do you think I need one? Obviously, myself when hiding in the bushes, I feel hard in the throat. Is this all weird? Murph, for me it is. 100%, mate. And I know it's just a game. I know it is, but... Oh, mate, if it makes you happy and it brings you joy and it makes you feel, do it, mate. Do it. Also, the camera throat procedure. Yeah, it's not very nice, though, is it? It's not very nice at all. I think I had it about 5-6 years ago. And I had all the tests and the ECG, you know, and all that carry on. And yeah. Do you think we need a defib button, Cat? Oh, could that be an emote, do you think? Do you think we could do an emote? Oh. I reckon our guy's in our woods, he's still there. Do you reckon we could do a defib emote or a heart rate emote? Thanks for the ideas, Kat. Thank you very much, mate. Heart rate emote. Yeah, a defib emote or heart rate emote. I reckon this might be our yeah, and I mean it's shockwaves around the bammers. Yeah, I don't know if. Let me make another emote. Do YouTube do yeah, I'm gonna have to check on that. We reckon animated emote defib or heart or something. Yeah, I like that. We'll have a think on that. I'll have to have a look. Right, I think those shots might be our way out, because if that dude is in the woods, then they're going to be distracted by that. So we're going to take that to get out of here, and then try and reposition out to this town. This town's an absolute nightmare. This town is an absolute nightmare. I'd say, right, this town... I'd probably put this town up with Zeleno. I think Zeleno probably being the better town of the two, actually, because at least you've got... I mean, you can see on this side, but at least you've got some sort of direction out. But yeah, it's definitely up there, this town, isn't it? Do we go and have a look in those apartments? We've got 2 apartments, haven't we, on the main road that look down into the school. Do we dare look there? I'm not sure. Or are we asking for trouble? Yeah, it's yeah, they're not very nice towns to get out are they? Not very nice at all. I wonder if that dude is running back. Gotta get back to my body. I need my loot. I need me repeater. I mean, he didn't lie about the loot yet, did he? He said, I'm not geared, mate. I've got a repeat, to be said, but I don't think there was ever gonna be a situation there where I talked, because I don't think there would have been. I think if I was playing with someone, then it might be a different situation. The one of us talk and the one of us set the trap up. So I'm not sure. We could really do is one at a time here. Or two. Oh, boys! Snooze, you lose. I know I'm a bag of few here, but as long as we don't leave them outside, then I'm not too concerned. Alright, calm down. I do love the rips on the back of a top. I like those. It's a nice little feature. So there's the school. Now it has got tents on it. Did I hear footsteps on my left then? Inside. And I'm sweating as well, aren't I? Let's take that off. Does that, yeah, that straight away. A bit different straight away. I don't know if I had someone on my left on the floorboards inside. Not sure. We'll give it a minute. I won't move for a sec. Overlook the overlookers, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on in Zeleno, especially on that tree line on the north side. It's a hell of a woods, that is. The amount of plays I've caught sort of right on the tree line, instead of being halfway up in the trees or at the top, they're right on the edge of the wood. I think that is going to be our way out, up there. I don't think there is no one to my left, because I don't hear nothing at all now. You'd hear a shuffle. Or something. Well, we're going... Our goal today, right, was to get to... the Chernarus. How the hell we've ended up here, I don't know. In search of a gun, wasn't it? That's what it was. So I just, we just checked all our usual spots. Yeah. Yeah, because you get that bug as well, don't you, Cat, where... What freaks me out, right, is what, you know, you get that bug where if your character's shivering in one position and you sort of run forward or move forward, that the shivering sound gets left behind. That freaks me out. Or if you're in the woods, right, and you go past that bush that makes it sound like that there's a player next to you. That freaks me out as well. Right, I think we're good. I think we're gonna work our way down. Down towards the apartments and that way. I don't think I heard footsteps on my left. I don't think I did. I think I must have been I don't know. But I kind of think that's right. I would be. That little house there, because that's exactly where I would be. Are there any Zeds on that top hill up there? No. And Vickers on the church. I knew it would do that. I fucking hate it when it does that. No, I wondered if I reckon they've probably gone. We've been here long enough now, haven't we? For them to come out. Right, let's make our way down to the apartments and then slowly but surely we'll get out of here. And I know it is not as quick as maybe as what we would like, but I think we barrel out of town. I'm just gonna ask for trouble anyway. Can I running out of time with our dick swinging? Well, I thought we'd get into it a lot more there, especially with all those, especially with all that shooting. Thought we'd get into it more because I was convinced that someone else would have at least come down to the building that we were in. And great spot by Murph again. Great fucking spot, mate. I would have picked it up in the edit, but dude, nice one, mate. Just seeing the yellow smoke in the corner of the room. Oh yeah, mate. Murph's our official spotter. Nice one, dude. Yeah. The last time we were here, we were on the opposite side of the road to the apartment, and there was some dude going in the back door. Do you remember? There was two of them. Do you remember? There was two of them. We killed their mate in the back door, and then we reckon their friend logged in that they were doing a base, weren't they? And we think that they'd logged in the sheds there. Do you remember? Now, are we being watched? Because I think this must be quite a popular place to come. Yeah, mate, yeah. There's all the different things that pumps you up, mate. Yeah. And that's what I love with DayZ, right? You just feel alive playing it. Like, when I come off stream, right, and I've been playing, what, 5-6 hours, I'm exhausted because of all that adrenaline rush. Because like you're constantly and I think especially the way that I play as well. I play quite. I always think I'm quite how can I put it? Quite a tense player. Like I keep telling myself, you know, just calm down when you're playing, mate. You know, there's no need to get tense, but I just can't help it. It's DayZ, and I'm like that when I play with G, or if I play with Old Man, or if I play with whoever. You know, when I see a player, that's it. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's right. Fun's over. Player. But I don't do that intentionally. It's all done, you know, unintentionally, because Old Man always used to say to me, he said, you know what, Bam, you can always tell when you see a player and you've got your game face on, because your voice changes completely. And he was like, you know, it's no issue. He was going, you know, it is what. You know, that's you. And I was like, but I wish I could change that. You know, and I just can't. Sometimes I feel like I feel your own eyes. Yeah, because you've got them looking in one spot for so long. Yeah, I feel that, mate. Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, I know I get very very serious about playing DayZ. Yeah, I know that, and I know how I go when I get into trouble. And you hear it in other streamers as well. So I'm not the only one, but there is definitely a note change when I'm playing with someone, and I see a player. Now I've said it. You'll all see it. The next time I'm playing with G or someone and we see a player, you wait for the note change. It's like, right, fun and games is finished with. Get that, you know, let's get a game face on. You play, that's why you love it, yeah, because you do, Joe. You do play it like it's, you know, it's your character. Because I often wonder, what would DayZ be like in VR? That's why I love to play right before I go to bed. Full attention, a couple of hours to pass out, sleep. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Because you've got the adrenaline rush, haven't you? Like, mate, when I come off stream, I'm pumped, absolutely pumped. And it's not, and I will go through, and I will think about all my decisions for that stream. Right, what could I have done there? Could I have done that differently? Why didn't I do that? Why did I do this? You know, why didn't I do that? And, yeah. Well, I think we're the only ones here now. There's no Zeds on the top of that road, is there? Folks keep thinking about which house in my neighbourhood would be defensible in the zombie apocalypse. Do ya? So if you were the, you know, the only one left on your stream, Cat, on your street, you know, all the zombies have just let you know, they've got out, you know, they've got everyone else, but just left your house. Have you got a house you know you go to? I thought I saw a player calming down that field, then it was that bush. Yeah, it is. I probably suspect... Oh, hello. That won't be me. Because I think that's about 450 meters to there. That won't be me. I mean, it might have been me on the way in, but it should have despawned by now. Super fun loot. I know, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be? How much fun would you have just looting stuff? Yeah, there's a player coming. We got a... Oh, car. Oh, we hit that one. We hit that one. Yeah, I think I'd get a nice big van. We wasted a shitload of shots here as well. I should have just fucking let that one go. I should have let that one go. Oh well, I got carried away. Right, let's take this. Yeah, I think I'd get a big van. I'd get a nice big house, cat. Mate, I'd have so much loot. Cat, I'd have so many crates. And so many, tents. Maybe unreal. Oh, you gotta have a shot, mate. Have a shot. The chances are, right, that they're not going to stop anyway. Have you seen that short class and of me shooting the dude in the car? I'm sure you have. It is up on the shorts. The chances are they're going to, you know, they're just going to keep on driving. The chances are. Unless there's like a group of them, they think, you know what, let's get out. But yeah, have a shot, mate. Have a shot. And I think it's good for timing as well. You know, for you to sort of get used to. I don't know. Gonna look for it later, mate. What's that? Oh my god! I just forgot what I said. What are you gonna look for, mate? Seriously, I've just forgotten what I've said completely. Oh my god. Mate, what are you gonna look for? Why does my head do that when I'm streaming? I got better at it. I don't have a good experience with dudes. Yeah, mate, just have a shot. You see that car next time, just have a shot, dude. Have a shot. Because the thing is, if you miss, you just relocate and go again, right? Look for the shot, but yeah, for the car. Yeah. Thanks, Shags. Yeah. Just have a shot, mate. What's the worst that could happen? The majority of the time, they don't stop anyway. They just keep on going. Like, how many rounds you got? Like, we got 3. We need some more rounds. Did a big underground bunker for the basement and stock it. Oh, mate, in Alabama's cave, yeah. Mate, I'm with you. I'm with you, cat. Come on, Vicar, let's get you in here. That is a big field, Shags, but it's all right, mate. It's gonna be okay, dude. Or is it? I love how you say that's a big field, Bam. You gotta keep me in check, Shags. You know that. We've got a range finder now, haven't we? Back door on the school is open. That is a really bad tree to sit by. So we were in that apartment there. I don't see any. Now, you've got to ask yourself, why are they going that way? Are they going back to pick up a friend or something? Oh, Class and I Am Legend. I think that has to be one of my favourite films, you know. Because I think that I Am Legend, right, kind of... What I like about that film, right, is that it's one of those films that... It sort of asks questions of us, of what perhaps we might do in that situation. That's what I love about those films. Hey, Klassen, hey, don't tell him. Oh, dude. Don't tell him. You meant to say, wait, what? That's the only field we've been through today, Shags. Oh, hunting scope. We can stick that. Can we not stick that? No, let's shut the door first. Can we will please tell me this will... Can we not pick that up or what? My hands don't work. Jesus. Please tell me this goes on that side, please. Oh my god, dudes. It doesn't go on. The hunting scope does not go on, but we're going to take it anyway. We're going to combine that. Full kit now. Oh, why doesn't that go on, peeps? It won't combine. Combine it the other way, it won't combine. No. Won't combine. And now we've got a little bit of lag here. Right, let's get out of here. Hey, don't doubt that. Get out of that field, bammers. You know it's not good for you. I mean, one day on stream, right, Klassen, we were probably crossing one of the biggest fields I've ever crossed, right? And I think Shags was like, oh, bam, you're in a field again, mate. Don't be in a field, you know. And I was like, ah, we'll be alright, Shags. Next thing, I'm on con. Absolutely domed in the field. I was dead. Totally in control. Yeah. Oh, I hate it when it does that. It moves. Yeah. Okay. I'm a little bit disappointed that the hunting scope doesn't go on that Krakow, Kochechkov, whatever. Rail mount. I'm so disappointed. Sparkler, no. You were there for that one, Joe. Yeah, I think a few of you were there for that one, mate. I think a few of you saw that. I even remember what field it was too, and it was one of those where I'm kind of like, they're right. Everybody's right. We've been in this massive field. So, yeah, no one else to blame, do we? Oh, yeah, the reverent field of invisibility, yeah. Because we all do it. Some more than others. Not mentioning no name, Bam. Yeah. And we had nothing, class, and like we had absolutely nothing, but it was one of those situations where I think I'd run out of CR rounds on the walls, and I think I'd run out of rounds on those walls that had us. Yeah, it wasn't ideal, that wasn't. And I just saw them. I just saw the player as I was coming out that building. As I come out, I was like, oh. Just saw the ghillie suit. Yeah, bending bullets unlocked. Yeah. Unlock on bammers. Right, we're all right with food and drink at the minute. I'm hoping that why we got so little stam. I would like a little bit more than what I've got at the minute, but. So, I am really hoping that that this car has gone to pick up their friend from the coast and will come back. Didn't see him, class, no, really? Oh god, mate, yeah. So, I often wonder how I see these players half the time, because I'm thinking, how the fuck did you see that, mate? And I've always been the same, mate. I've always been the same. Like, you know, when I've been playing with old man very often used to say to me, "Bam, you've got the best eyes in DayZ, mate. No one sees as much." And we don't always see things, do you know what I mean? You know, there are things that we miss, but it was when I was running out that house or running out the barn. I can't remember where it was, but running out the barn or out the house. And I remembered, and as I come out the house, I always sort of like flick left and right just to see that no one's coming from my left or right as I'm running out. And I just see him with the ghillie top on, the bit on their head. I don't think it was a full suit. I think it was just the head. And I saw him carrying a gun, and then it was just a matter of trying to get round the corner before they shot me. And just as we were about to go around the corner, they shot me. But yeah, I often ask myself how I see these players as well, because I've got no filters on or nothing. How you see DayZ is how I see DayZ. I've got no filters. I don't run none of this bloody reshader stuff that DayZ are gonna ban. I don't run none of that. I run nothing. What I see, what you guys see, is what I see. So yeah, and sometimes you see him, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you kill him, and sometimes you don't. You know what I mean? He just sort of, yeah. Right, where is our friend in this car? The Z should start spawning by that stilted red there, because we're probably about 350, 360 meters out from that. From the stilted. I mean, I don't see him all the time, right? I was playing on Takistan once, and we should play Takistan again. I don't think I've ever played Takistan on stream. You know, the desert map. I don't think I ever have. We should play that. I was playing on Takistan once. I think I was playing with Old Man, and there were shots in the town below me. So the thing with Takistan is it's very hilly. It's really high up, and you get the towns down in the bottom. It's a beautiful map, absolutely stunning. And there were shots in the town below me, and I was looking like this, and of course wasn't looking on my right hand side, and there was a dude right by me, killed me. And when I mean right by me, I mean like 20 meters in front, and I was like this. And as I turned round, he was there. I was like, fuck. And it's one of those that you kind of just live from, and just think, right, okay, next time check left and check right and check behind. How many rounds we got on the Mosin? My god, we've only got 3 of them, we. We could do with a box of Mosin rounds, ideally. That'll get some delivered for us. Now, is this car going to come back? What time are we? 20 past 2. Is this car going to come back? Because if it is, I can go and sit in my rat hole. Because we'd get quite a nice view of the driver coming up the roads. Yeah. Let's get in our little rat hole. Indica, how you doing, dude? I'm on PC, my friend. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you, mate. Good to see you. Great question. Any more questions? Ask away, buddy. Ask away. Good to see you, mate. I think we're gonna go in a little industrial building here. Try and see if we can get this servers are down. All of them. Intricate, really? Are they all down? Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know, mate. Are they updating the servers or something? I don't know, mate. Do anything? Mate, I know nothing. I'm on community server, so I don't play on official. But are they just down for console, or are they down for PC as well? Do you know? Oh, would you kill George from Chefborn Harrisher a long time ago? It was a good kill. They had no idea where you were. Mate, I had no idea I killed them. Hell yeah. Yeah, that must have been Mate, I don't even know. Look how many crates there are there. Mate, I don't even know. I killed George. I remember getting kills in Ashima. I don't know, trying to find out. Yeah, go and have a look on X, dude. If you have a look on X, look at those 3 chests. If you go and have a look on X, X is probably the best place to find out. Yeah, try and find out. Cloudfit is down, maybe. Oh, it could be if Cloudfit is down. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, nice one, Harry. Mate, Joe, I was on the way that I'd killed George from the fresh spawns. Hell yeah, I'll take that, mate. I'd say that. Isn't Cloudflare the server provider, or is it Nitrado? I can't remember now. Right, are we going to get? Is our car going to come back? Look at that for a view, peeps. All the way down the road, look. Yeah, and that's what I like about playing DayZ, Joe, is that the fact that half the people don't know you're there. And that's how I kind of like to play, do you know what I mean? Yeah, Cloudflare must be the server provider, is it? I don't know, it's always about, hey, man, it's just you, mate. You got shot in Homophobia. Yeah. No, it's all good, mate. It's all good, Shags. No law, crawl on the fire escape. Yeah, yeah. Definitely not going out on the fire escape again, because I think we've been shot once on the fire escape, haven't we? Yeah, I'm hoping that the car that we've seen comes back. Hey, gotcha, appreciate it, no worries. Hey, Intricate, if you're new here, mate, please remember to hit that subscribe button, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. We stream 5-6 days a week. Streams are, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 hours long, depending. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. If you could slap a sub on the channel, my friend. Subs are free, sharing's caring. And I'm waiting for this car to come back. We are. Remember to like, love, and sub. I love that. I like that, Shags. We're going to use it. Remember to like, love, and sub. I like that, Shags. Now, I wouldn't be surprised, right, if we get a couple of dudes coming up from the town below us. It would be cool to watch both sides. Yeah, that would be cool, mate. Yeah, that would be cool. Mate, I was completely unaware that. So how did you know I killed George? Were you in his stream or something, Joe? Or were we watching both streams? That's well cool. I didn't even know that. I remember watching a short of CODs, right? And oh, that was Ag. It's a crow. You were watching both? Oh, Joe, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Cheers, mate. I didn't even know that. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I was watching. I can't think if it was a short or if he's put it up as a little story. He kills both of them. He teams up with these two. He kills up with the Freshborns on the coast because COD's being shot at by someone else. So he teams up with the Freshborns, and he knows it's the Freshborns. Everybody knows what the Freshborns sound like, right? And oh my god, he double crosses the both of them. It's probably one of the funniest things I've seen in my life. Double crosses the both of them. I'm gonna get Barrett's error. Anyone know? You getting a error? Anyone know in chat? Is that a DayZ error, Marcus? Or is that a computer a BIOS error? I've asked 2 questions here, haven't I? And I need to stop doing that. What I need to just be asking, is that a DayZ? Alright, DayZ error. DayZ, yeah? Okay. What I would do if I had that error? Go into your Steam. DayZ error code, right, okay. Go into your Steam. Go into your settings. Go into downloads. Clear cache. But just be careful because it might sign you out. So make sure that you've got your Steam login details, right? Then what I'd do, so once you've done that, go back into Steam, go on to DayZ, right mouse click, and I'm thinking about this, I'm doing it, right mouse click, I've got to go now have a look. I'm going to have a look on Steam. Yeah, so once you've cleared your all your cache and stuff, go into Steam, right mouse click on DayZ, go into manage, then go into go into properties. Right mouse click on DayZ on the you know, all your games on your left hand side. Then go into installed files, and then it will say verify integrity of game files. Do that, and then it'll have a look for any errors that are in DayZ. That's what I would do. I would then... Oh, you're on PlayStation 4? Oh, sorry, mate. I don't know, mate. You may have to throw that into Google, you know. Is it something to do with Intricate has come in and said that the servers are down? Is that might be something to do with the servers, no? Yeah, I don't know, mate. Sorry. I don't know. I did what YouTube says servers are down. Says that the servers are down, trying your computer on and off. Yeah. It might be because the servers are down. Yeah, I wonder if it's all server connected, because Chernarus has come in here and said that the servers are down. So yeah, it might be something to do with that, dude. Yeah, possibly. Oh, PS5. Oh, there you go. See, yeah, there you go, mate. I think, yeah, they're obviously having an issue with the server provider. What we like for water? Water is alright. There's a well down the bottom there, but I don't... Alright, yeah, there's no one coming. Alright, let's get out of town here. Go and have a look. No, Marcus, it's alright, dude, it's alright, mate. Seriously, mate, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. I really don't mind helping. You know, it's a genuine question, mate, and you know, seriously, I honestly don't mind. It's fine. I know a lot of streamers are like, oh, don't ask questions, you know, blah 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 blah. No, I'm like, no. If you've got a problem with DayZ, then yeah, ask away, mate. Like, there's loads of us in here. And I often think that if I don't know, then someone will know, mate. So yeah, don't ever feel that you can't ask a question, mate. Because yeah, as long as it's a genuine question and it's, you know, it's yeah, no, mate, it's fine. It's fine. And that's what that's what I like so much, right, about shorts. Is that I got a lot of people coming in on shorts asking questions about, oh, what game you're playing, blah blah blah, how long you been playing for, and it helps drive the algorithm, right? Because more people are chatting and more people are, you know. So yeah, I love it. I don't mind it. Don't find him in the server, though. I tell you what, I'll read you this out now, Joe. I'll read you this out now. I was in someone's stream, right? And I had run into him on stream. And they were like, oh, it's Bam Bam. And someone come in and said, yo, old man, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Happy Tuesday. And someone come in and said, oh, you just ran into such and such. I was like, oh, okay, cool. They were really nice. And I was friendly, right? And I watched this stream back after. And if I can find it. So look if I can find it. Oh, don't say I deleted it, did I? Oh, did I delete it? Oh, no. Would it have been a screenshot? Oh, no, I got it. No, no, no. Hang on. Right, have I got it? I've got it. Oh, if I deleted it. No, 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 right. So this is what they said. This is what they said, right? So I met up with this, I met this place, I went into the stream and said, right, and this is what they said, right? They said, oh, Bammers. Yes, someone said Bammers, question mark. They said, if that was, she's lucky he didn't snipe her. And then someone said, he still might. And then they said, he still might. LOL Jinx. And someone said, he's the most polite devil on this earth. And someone said, yeah, that's Bam Bam. And then someone says, Bam is literally the nicest person you can meet, but you really meet him. From a place you don't see comes a shot that you will not hear. And I thought, and I loved that because they didn't know that I was in this stream, that I went back to watch it. So they didn't know that I was in the stream because I was playing, right? And I thought that quote is absolutely beautiful. And I took a screenshot of it because I wanted to put it on the back of a t-shirt or something. So yeah. No worries, Marcus. No worries, dude. No worries. It is great. I thought it was great. I thought it was great. The way that they just said it, that a shot you won't see or a shot you won't hear. I love that. And I was going to put it on a t-shirt. I was, and have it on the back. That's what I was going to do. Right, we're going to go up to the top here. How are you all, man? How are things, dude? How's life, my friends? I hope you're all, hope you're well, mate. Hopefully that works. I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, that works that time. It gives a link. I need to, actually, don't I need to put your YouTube on there? I think I probably do. What's Blaze board that I met while we were both streaming? Yeah, it's dangerous, Cat, right? To go back and watch people's streams that you've met. It is a dangerous thing. I don't like to do it because it gives me anxiety, and then I spiral, and then I get into a bout of depression where I think the whole world hates me. So I try not to do, and it's why I don't run with a lot of people, because I'm always afraid of what they'll say. Oh, fucking hell, he talks too much, or fucking hell, I don't like his laugh, or fucking hell, he sounds like this, and so I don't like to do it, Cat. I don't like to do it, but sometimes my brain says go and do it, just go and have a bit of a look. And it never ends well, mate. It never ends well. All good, surviving. Mate, if you need a chat, just let me know, alright? Don't... And I know you probably won't text me, mate, because, you know, because us men don't. You know, we keep things to ourselves, but I mean it, mate. You know the offer's always there if you want. If you want to get stuff off your chest, mate, or you just want a little chat or something, or a little fucking rant or whatever, mate, just let me know, dude. Or hell, we can jump on DayZ, mate. If you want to rant off stream, just let me know, dude. Seriously, let me know. We'll jump on DayZ. No stream. It'd be like being out at the pub, mate, with a couple of beers. Just let me know, dude. But yeah, I feel you, Cat, because yeah, it's why I don't run with a lot of people, because I'm always afraid of the consequences afterwards. And oh yeah, right, there's a chicken here already. This might not be me. So yeah, it's why we don't run with a lot of people, because I'm always afraid of. Because they come into your, you know, they come into your fucking stream and they say, oh, you know, and then you get hate for it, and then, oh yeah, I can't be doing with that. Like, why can't we all just love one another and just get on and just accept that we're all different, and we all haven't got a chocolate voice for for radio, and I know I've got an annoying laugh. I know I've got a stutter, and I know all my shortcomings and failings and stuff, and yeah, but I find it very hard to not look in other people's streams. We all good though. It's the others. Oh, okay, mate. I get ya. Yeah, and I suppose that's all. Yeah, as long as you guys are okay. How's work, mate? How is work, old man? All good, mate. What makes... Thanks, Cat. I try, dude. I try to do it. I try, mate. Cheers, Joe. Yeah, thanks, guys. It's just really difficult a lot of the times, you know, especially when you're running with someone new and they hear your stuff for the first time and they're like, you know, I'm always afraid how they'll take it. But yeah, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Work is great. Nice, old man. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear, mate. You definitely, and I know you fraternized about that decision, mate, for fucking weeks, right? And yeah, that chicken is asking for it. I agree. And I know you fraternized about going for quite a while, didn't you? But you definitely mate, that was such a great move for you, for your mental health and your well-being, dude. Like I assume you're home because you finished your work, you've got it done, or you've started sooner. So yeah, nice one, mate. No, I laugh, shortcomings. You better stop on all the... you don't get what... Cheers, Shags. Put yourself on the back. I know, mate. I know. Yeah, I know. I need... I very often have a word with myself at night time when I'm doing clips and stuff. I do have a word, man. And I kind of have to put myself... Yeah. Yeah. I do, mate. You're right, Shags. You're right. You're right, because... You know, there's other people out there that are on sort of like 600 subs thinking, why haven't I got 1,000 subs like Bammers? And it's all perspective, right? And it's all, you know, and you're right, mate. You're right. Of course you're right, Shags. Of course you're right. You're Shaggy. When's the proper football back? I can't stand these fucking internationals. Can't fucking stand them, you know. I hate them. Didn't Jude Bellingham get subbed off the other day? Bloody hell, I thought the internet was going to melt. Like, from what I've seen on shorts, I think I would have pulled him off as well. Right, we're gonna go into the top of town, and we're gonna get into the flat above by the PD, because I can't believe there's no one here. Yeah, we're on international breaks now, Shags. Oh, we must be in, or are we in friendlies, perhaps? Oh, he is, old man. He is. Like, he's a hell of a talent, but oh my god. Like, you just want these, you know, you just want these players to be a little humble. Like, he's a hell of a talent, but oh my god, mate. Like, be a little humble, do you know what I mean? Oh, it lasts till March. Good, mate. I can't stand the internationals, you know. Cannot stand them. It's such a waste of time. And in Europe, it's probably the same with you, Shag. In America, so we were forever getting friendlies and stuff. So they've done away with the friendlies now, I think, and they've now got like an international European league or side. I don't know. I don't pay no attention to the international at all. Can't stand them. It just takes away from the real football, doesn't it? You're coming in. I'm gonna line you up in here as well, or we'll take you in here. This weekend, everyone's back. Nice one. Pulled them off. That's what she said. Hey! I didn't even realize I said that. I mean, but that's what she said. But yeah, I think I would have pulled them off as well if he'd been passing the ball. So it's all closed up there. Are we gonna get another sunset? I think we are, aren't we? There's gotta be someone here. There's always someone here. MLS decided to change the schedule to go with every other leagues. Oh, did they? Yeah, that's not a bad thing, is it? But mate, I can't stand the internationals. And so growing up, I used to moan at Sir Alex when he used to pull out gigs and, do you know what I mean? Scholesy and Keane from the internationals. He used to pull them out of the friendlies. I always used to moan at him, but now I get it. It's just a distraction. Well, for me it is. I know it's not for everybody. I know people like the internationals, but yeah, not me. What? Let me have a drink. What really annoys me with the internationals, right? And I don't know if this is for anybody else, but I cannot stand the bans. Like, you always get one at the, you know, the England games. And everyone's like, come on, England. Come on, England. I'm like, oh my God, give it a break. And then you'll hear someone at the back. I'm like, fuck off. I just want to hear the fans. Don't want to hear no trumpets, no drums. I just want to hear the fans screaming and shouting and singing. Oh my God, it sends me wild. And hence why I don't watch, well, I don't watch no internationals. One, because we haven't got a TV license. And two, I don't like the bands. Oh, like, fuck off. Right, let's change position. There's no one coming to the PD. There's no one coming down from the top. There's no sets at the train track. Right, rant is over. Rant gone. I'm tempted to go up on this one side up here. How have you spawned in, mate, already? We'll do, I'll tell you what we'll do as well. There's a couple of, benches in the middle here. Let's have a look. Maybe someone's looting them for us. Down, yeah. Down with the king. Down with the queen. There's only one prince in. There's only one prince in Wales, Shags. That's all England do. There's only one prince of Wales. Old what his face? Not Harry, is it Harry? No. What his brother's name? What's his brother's name? William, that's it. No, mate, no fucking prince of mine, mate. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. If only people knew the story of why the Welsh will always have an English prince. If only people knew. It's disgusting. It's like a constant. Well, that's why they did it, right? They did it as like a final slap in the face to the Welsh, that there will always be an English prince in charge of Wales. Union playoff game this Sunday. Ready for the skit? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's not the big. Is that the big match, Shags? Oh, it is. That's the one. That is the one against New York, innit? With City's lot. Good luck, Shags. Do you think you'll beat him or no? Right, I think we're just gonna loop through this. Do you think you'll beat him, mate? Is it? And it's a home as well, isn't it? Yeah, it must be because you're going. Oh, wrong door. Right, please don't. If anyone's got me in this site, I'm friendly. I mean no harm, and we shall be friends. Or can we be friends? Actually, the later no. I can't stand it. Hell yeah, you're gonna beat him. Nice, Shags. That's what I like to hear, mate. Positivity. Can you give that a bit of? Can I have a bit of that as well? Can you send a bit in my way, Shags? There are definitely times in life that I need another outlook on things. Because the thing is, I have to keep reminding myself I'm blessed, right? I'm fucking blessed. You know, like how many people say they stream DayZ 5 days a week? I'm blessed. We don't trust our government in America either. Yeah, don't trust them, mate. If it was up to me, Joe, the monarchy would be gone, mate. If it was up to me, there's such a drain on the society, and I know that people will say, "Oh, but they bring in X amount of £1 billion a year through tourism and stuff," but they also take away X amount of £1 billion. It's like there's a lot of Crown Estate land in Wales, right? Which belongs to Wales, right? It doesn't belong to the Royals. It doesn't belong to England. It doesn't belong to Scotland. It doesn't belong to Ireland. The land belongs to Wales, right? And because it's Crown Estate, all the money goes out of Wales to the Crown Estate, right? So we see none of that money. None. Or if we do, it gets trickled back through. And yeah. Yeah, if it was up to me, mate, we'd have no king and queen in England if it was up to me. They're just fucking, they're leeches, they are. You watch King Charles take my stream down. Oh, you can't be saying that, Bammers. We're gonna take you down, mate. When some other... Yeah, it's... Mate, yeah. Yeah, that worries me. That worries me as well, and it's starting to creep into... It's starting to creep into Europe as well. Like, there's a lot of fruit and veg now. People are looking at like at oranges and stuff and bananas, and they're seeing a lot of it covered in a wax, and it's got like preservatives and stuff. So yeah, you know, we're seeing a lot of that as well, mate. And I think that's probably one good thing with the EU, but yeah. Right, we got water. Is this clean? Yeah, wait. Is that clean? That is never the water. That is never the water. We picked the canteen up above Berry. That is never. Whoa, that is. We're not going to take a risk here. We'll pour it out. It doesn't, oh man, it doesn't, mate. And yeah, like there's some of the stuff now, right? That if you look on the labels and stuff, it's all full of preservatives, mate. And they put a wax on some countries. I don't know, even in Europe, but they put a fucking wax on the skin now, mate, to stop the skin from degrading. And it's yeah, it's mad. So we're gonna go up that way. We're gonna go around on the top. Well, we probably won't go as far as the church, but we'll go out on the hillside, see if we can see someone. I mean, we've had two kills today. We've had one in Zeno, didn't we? Which was quite nice. And then we had one in Severograd, which was probably the better one of the two because of the old the tear gas exploded, which I wouldn't have picked that up until I'd done the edit. I was like, wait, what is that in the background? Yeah, yeah, I bet it is, Joe. I bet it is, mate. Like, we in the EU, like, we've got restrictions on numbers and stuff because we know the effect that those can have on children. But there are a lot of shops now that are allowed to import American products. Because, like, I don't know, you know, I don't care what what anybody says, right? But if I get a bag of Cheetos, right, that has been produced for the European market, right? And then I get a bag of Cheetos from a shop in town that import stuff from America and stuff. I'm telling you now, those American Cheetos taste better than the European ones. They got so much more taste to them. I mean, it could just be a placebo effect, but I don't know. Over hoodie, what have we got? We got the fleece jumper. I mean, we're not too hot, are we? We're about right, I think. You know what? As much as we don't like the CR gun, we don't have got some rounds for it. Oh, given 7 men just been kids, I hate school in America and I feel like pharmaceuticals. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I think that's a Z. Yeah. I feel that's bigger in America because of all the pharmaceuticals. You know, being in bed with one and stuff. Yeah, I feel that, mate. I feel that. They actually do, oh man. They actually do turn your fingers orange. They do. That's when you know you've got a real bag of Cheetos, mate. And you got all the dust in the bottom, oh mate. I love that dust in the bottom of the Cheetos. We're not gonna take this with us. We're gonna fight through the barrier. Right, let's get out of here. Let's take 40 spice with us. What time are we? With 3 o'clock. We've got another hour of the stream anyway. Is she coming or no? Four kids and all of them have been told the... Yeah, I think... Yeah. I think probably more so in America, Joe. I think probably kids are being labelled for those reasons alone. That, you know, the pharmaceutical companies, they get... You know, they get... You know, they sell stuff and it's... Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, mate. It isn't so nice that you talk with your chat about critical stuff like that. I appreciate your opinion. Many streamers don't do that. In what way, Harry? Enlighten me. Enlighten me, mate. I'm intrigued where this is gonna go, mate. Enlighten me. If I can't have an opinion in my stream, and if people can't have an opinion in my stream without... Because it's all... No, Joe, Joe, don't be sorry, mate. Don't be sorry, because we're only chatting, mate. We've all got opinions. We've all... I don't know how to say this, Harry. So, my streams are for everybody. We don't exclude here. We're not homophobic. We're not racist. We're not misogynistic. We're not sexist. And my son has ADHD, so I can have an opinion on it. And so can Joe. Joe can have an opinion on something. As long as it's not hateful and it's said with love and we're not judging people, then I'm more than happy to have I'm more than happy for people in my stream, Harry, to have an opinion so we can all talk about it without, do you know what I mean? Without being hateful or being, do you know what I mean? But yeah, so Harry, so we don't get we don't get political. So let me give you an example, Harry. So where are you from, mate? You from the UK or you from... Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. No hate, just respectful, calm talk about life, because I want my chats, right? I want my streams to be I want my streams to be for everybody, and I want us to talk and I want us to chat, and do you know what I mean? It is, mate, because it is classing, because the minute the people stop talking is the minute that you then get problems. But yeah, so you know, we're all about the love, Harry. Oh, you're from Germany, okay, so you're probably experiencing very much of what the UK is experiencing now at the minute, without getting political. I won't go down that road, because that can become very racist and very heavy political. So I don't tend to go down those roads. But I'm more than happy for someone to come into the chat and say, oh, what's going on in the UK at the minute is crazy. And it is crazy, and you can say that as long as you don't go no further. I think once you get down that road of it being hateful and misogynistic and racist, that's when I sort of cut it all off and I say, right, no more, because yeah, we're all about the love here, aren't we? We're all about the love, we're all about being friendly, and yeah. So, but no, that's definitely nice of you to say, Harry. Definitely, because many people don't get political. We don't get political, not really. But if I feel that it's going one way, then I will cut it off. But yeah. But yeah, I don't mind, I don't mind a little friendly chat about things. And yeah, absolutely, it is all about the love, right? It is all about the love, because I want my streams to be for everybody, right? Not just for the few. Much better this way. The chat has such wide range of topics to switch off, be discussed. I know, Hammy, I know, and that's what I kind of think. That I just think that people just want to chat and just get things off their mind, as long as it's not hateful, and it's meant with love, and it's not sexist or misogynistic or racist or we may wait, peeps. As long as it's none of that, then I am more than happy to have a chat and to discuss things. More than happy. But it's really got to keep, it's got to be nice, and it's got to be polite, and it's got to be, Where was that shot? Was that shot? I don't think it was there, was it? I think it was in Barracks in the Woods, maybe? Question mark. But yeah, we try not to get political. I will kind of shut it off if it does get political, but I'm happy for someone to say, whatever they want to say without it being hateful or something. I don't mind that. Yeah, and by saying it's forever is really political in a positive, liberal, and open way. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because say it with love. Yeah. I mean, yeah, as long as it's not, yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's like I go into some streams and they can be very misogynistic and very sexist. And I just think that's not how I want my streams to be. I don't want my streams to be sexist or misogynistic or racist or anything like that. I don't want my streams to be that. Because I have no room for that in my chat. None. And I think, yeah, Nightbot's just put that in. Look at that. BAM's community is for the all and not just for the few. If there is no room for hate of any discrimination of any kind, if you think you can abide by those rules, then maybe this isn't the place for you. Yeah, so one of my rules in chat, Joe, is that we don't talk about individuals. Like, so if we don't talk bad about no one. Let's just say that we only try and build people up. We don't tear them down. So I always say, right, if you've got nothing good to say about no one, don't say it, because imagine if that person come into chat and you're going off on one on them. I won't put up with that, because the last thing I want is someone to come into chat and see someone going off on them. I don't have that. It's just not right. So I always say, if you've got nothing good to say, don't say it. If you've got nothing good to say about someone, don't say it. Keep it to yourself. Because it doesn't do no good. You're just tearing them down when you should be lifting someone up, right? It's too easy nowadays to tear someone down. It's too easy. Because people put themselves out there now. And it's too easy for someone to say, oh, blah, 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 blah. It's too easy to tear them down. And instead of tearing them down, what you should be saying, you know what, dude? I love what you do. I love what you, I love what you're about. And it makes them feel good. So, yeah. Build up instead of tearing down. Why is it so quiet in this town? Like, there's literally nothing going on. So yeah, so I don't mind people expressing opinions and stuff. I really don't mind that. As long as it, but it gets too. But there's a line, right? And I think we all know that line. There's a line. And the minute that you go above that line is the minute that then I'll start deleting chats and timing you out and stuff. But yeah. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you very much, mate. So, like, I want, you know, I want all people, I want all kinds of people to come in here. You know, I just don't want a chat full of males. Do you know what I mean? I want females as well. I want females to come and enjoy my chat. And the last thing they want to see is misogynistic behavior or sexist behavior. Because I've got a wife, I've got a mother, I've got a sister, I've got a daughter, right? And I know all the stuff that they experience daily as being a woman. And I don't want that here. So I want females to come in and feel safe in my chat. And I want, you know, gays and bisexuals and to come into my chat and feel safe without fear of ridicule and persecution. Do you know what I mean? Is that said, or is that a sign up there? No, it's just a sign. I think we're the only ones here, peeps. All those Zeds that are spawning in below us, they're in my range. They're like, there's none beyond. Yeah, there's none there at all, see. I think we didn't even pick up, no, we haven't even picked up, oh, we didn't even pick up, well, we've not even seen none this run, have we? We haven't picked up no night vision binoculars. So yeah, so I know I kind of struggle in what I'm trying to get across, but I just want a stream where everybody's loved. Everybody. And I know that's not a perfect world. Do you know what I mean? Like, people say, oh, you're living in a bubble, bam, you know, because the world's not like that. And I know it's not like that, but this is my bubble. And I'm trying to create something where we just love one another without hating on one another. Does that make sense? I hope I've explained myself well enough. Because I know I struggle in explaining myself because I can't say the words I want to say because of the stutter, so I exchange them for other words. For this bubble, cheers, Harry. Yeah, cheers, mate. Oh, Joe. That is perfect, mate. That is beautiful. Everyone's loved except the person in Bamascope. But yeah, I just want people to come in here and feel loved. They can come in here and not get judged. They can come in here and not be ridiculed and laughed at and mocked. I just want people to come in and just feel that they can belong here and just be who they are. And, you know, I think that's probably the best way of saying it, you know, without, yeah, you know, that's what I want. Because that's the type of world that I want my children to grow up in. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I appreciate the love, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. What time are we? We are 10 past 9. 10 past 3, sorry. We can either wait. So, we can either wait for the sunrise, which will probably be about past. And then we'd have another half-hour play, or go on for another... Or go on for an hour. I think we go on for an hour, right? Try and sit this out. And see if we can see any glow sticks or any torches or... I'm looking for a word now. I can't find it. Torches and what? What's the one you put in your head, Bam? It's the one you put on your head. My mind has gone absolutely blank. What's the torch you put on your head in DayZ? And don't say head torch. Because that's probably it. I think it is, isn't it? Why can I find that word? Head torch. It is a head torch. It is. Forehead light. Yeah. Yeah, forehead light. I like that one. It is his head torch. I don't know why I struggled to find that word then. What are we doing here? We're gonna sit this out. Hopefully we find someone coming along with. I mean, we could, if you wanted to, head over to Krasnostav. Sort of slowly head our way over there and then get to Kras before it's light. Hopefully get one in the church or something. Loot up. But we've got to be careful because we well, no, because the restart's at 4, so we'll be alright. Yeah, should we do that? Should we slowly head over our way to Krasnostav? Let's do that. Oh, you may want that. There you go. You may want a bit of gamma bammers. Headlamp. 4 headlamp. Have we got gamma on? We have now, mate. Cheers, class, and thank you, dude. I always forget. You're just sitting in a black screen. We're now gonna rename that, right? The 4 headlamp lights. Yeah, the 4 headlamp light. No, we can't go down there. Let's go round. Thanks, mate. No worries, mate. No worries. It's not, you know the gamma class, and it's not too grainy, is it? But we turned it up a couple of weeks ago, and I keep forgetting to look. Because when I turn it right up, it's like proper grain. Like, I haven't got it on my screen. You've just got it on yours. It's a filter I add to the game capture screen. I turned it up a couple of weeks ago, and I keep forgetting to check, so I'd be interested to see if it's grainy or not. Because the last time I checked, it was well grainy before I turned it up. Because I duplicated the scene. So if you duplicate a screen in OBS, it does weird things. It doesn't do things right. So yeah. Gamma remote coming up as well. Gamma. Oh. Yeah, we kind of could do something there, couldn't we? Let me just take a note. Got me little note app on my phone is filling up quick. Gamma remote, yeah, I like it. I've got to get back on the emotes again, haven't I? We're gonna chuck out a few streams, a few shorts this week. And then probably get back on the emote making and the t-shirt designs probably the week after. Little grainy, but better than cheers, dude. Yeah, I didn't want it to be too grainy because I turned it right up though. Well, what I done, I duplicated the game capture screen in OBS, and it did some really weird stuff to it, and it was like proper grainy. And then I got another screen, so I got another game capture and then put the filter directly on that one, and it seemed to be better. And that's another good thing about Meld, right? Meld allows you to duplicate your sources and your scenes, so it uses up less resources. Oh man, are you still there, dude? Are you still there, buddy? I just want to see if you've heard about Meld or not. That's all I watched last night. I was just watching shorts and videos on Meld, because what will happen is, right, if I go to Meld, I'll be deleting OBS. So that's kind of what I do. I just, because it'll just be taking up room on the PC. But I know what will happen. I'll delete OBS and then I'll kind of regret that I done it. So what I'll probably have to do is port over. I think we're good, aren't we? Port over the settings and keep them on a file somewhere. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm just looking at the sewing kit, but I think we're good, aren't we? Not the sewing kit, so the weapons repair kit. Oh, if you ever get caught in here, get up on this table. No one looks behind here. No one. So just put a little bit of a loot stash on the floor there. Come in, loot stash, bang. No one looks there. Right, let's get up to this town on the top. Where are we going to get a pillad scope from? We'll get one on the we'll get one on the store on the top, maybe. Because I think it's only the pillad scope, and there's another one that goes on the this rail mount I've got. I think there's only 2 that go on it. So we'll do that. Could you ever know where I'm going, innit? So we're just... Oh. Okay. We lock him in here. Is he going to come in? Is these doors locked or no? Oh, there's one in here already. Sorry, love. I didn't mean to disturb you. Fucking security guard on night watch. Oh, I missed that one. Sorry. Love you. Here we come. Come on, let's have you. And I've still not got, right? I've still not got the option to vertical stream on YouTube, and I don't know why. Let's sing it. Is that on me, or is that... Oh, that's on the town on the top. Oh, poop. We ain't going there. We ain't going there, you know. I wonder... Oh, well. See, now, right, if I was playing with Old Man or if I was playing with G, I'd go back to that town that we've just left. Because that means that there's a player on the top and they've come down and it's spawned in on the back of them. I don't know. I don't know. See, I'd say that someone's been there, see. Slan is in the building. Slan is here. Slangani. I'm gonna go back into town here because that wouldn't have been on me. So there must be someone coming down. Where did we hear those shots? We heard those shots in the barracks in the woods, didn't we? So I'm wondering if they've done the barracks and then done the town and then they've come down in the dark, or they may have logged out, of course, because it's dark. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've still not got the option to vertical stream on YouTube, you know, and I don't know why. And others have got it. Pod's got it. I think Chip's got it. Dixie's got it. Obama's don't got it though. And I don't know why. G's not got it. I don't know. Because it'd be nice to have that up, because you get... Because I was getting so many more views on shorts. And you get a lot of people that come in, they asking questions and... You know, and I love the engagement. There's nothing here, is there? What's our water like? Probably do with a little bit of something soon. Oh, definitely not me yawning, alright? Definitely not me yawning. We're gonna go up the road anyway. I don't... Like, we may encounter someone with night vision, but I don't... Shouldn't have thought so down here. Oh look, there's 4 guys in front with night vision. Damn it, bammers. Thought there was someone stood by that door there then. I don't think it is. There's something on the side of the building that made it look like the balaclava mask or a ski mask. Let's have a look upstairs. Loads of clothes, yeah, no, but nothing in the way of mosing rounds, and that's what we need. Almost feels like I'm hearing. Do you know when someone's got a cooking pot on a gas stove setup? It's probably just the sound of the wind, because there is that there is that sound bug. No, I think it must be that bug, I think. Sounds like there's someone cooking on a pot. Well, I wonder how me washing's drying. And the thing is, this time of year, right, you put your drying out and it never dries. Well, it doesn't dry much anyway, right? But you got to wash your clothes, haven't you? And you put you get the clothes horse out to put your clothes on to dry out, you know, in front of the radio or in the house or whatever. And then for the next couple of days, then you're blowing your house through because of all the moisture in the air. So the I'm pretty sure the Germans do it, where I forget what they call it, something like Arctic blasting or something. So they open all the windows upstairs and downstairs, open the front door and the back door this time of year in the winter, and what it's meant to do is replace all the warm moisture air inside and replace it with cold air, because cold air carries less moisture. So that way you sort of, yeah, it's like a natural dehumidifier for the house. Shut up, Owl. A bit loud, mate. So yeah. So I think we'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Blowing the house through. I'll have all the windows open. Don't. That I haven't played for a week or two. Had a gas torch and a frying pan. What do you use for a gas? Oh, gas torch. Klassen is for for repairing cars and stuff, I think. Lemma, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, so it's what I mean, Lemma, right? It's German tradition. So a lot of people do it, but it's like a German tradition. So all you're doing, you're just replacing the warm, moisture-filled air with colder air, because cold air carries less moisture than warm air. So you're just removing moisture out of your house and replacing it with cold air, because cold air carries less moisture than warm air. But yeah, well, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you saying hi. It was nice. This, yeah, I saw these down the bottom here, so look. Oh! No, I thought I saw someone run left or right in front of me then. No, don't think it was. No. Nothing. Hey, yeah, mate. Lemma, all countries do it. All countries do it. But what I'm saying is that it's... Do you know what? I wish I hadn't said nothing now. I really wish I hadn't said nothing now. What I'm saying is it's just a German tradition. A lot of countries do it, yes, but my point was that it's kind of a tradition in Germany. You know what? I wish I hadn't said nothing, you know. Just mute me fucking mic and just have a stream where I don't speak. I see some of these fruits. There's always someone that just likes to get you on the details. That's Harry. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much, because that's what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Why is there always someone who comes in and just has to pull you up on things? Why can't you just come in, Lemma, and just enjoy the conversation? I don't get it. Oh, I'm relaxed, mate. Oh, I'm relaxed. Cheers, Harry. Thank you, dude. How do you pronounce that? Bluffton? Or Duxug? Okay. I think that was the word I was looking for. Mate, I probably butchered that, Harry. Probably butchered the hell out of that, dude. But that was the word I was looking for, that was. Oh, go on light. Should we get back into... Let's go and have a look and we get a view on this this PD again. See if someone comes down off that top, because someone spawned that gas in. Water bottle. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I probably butchered the hell out of that word. Right, it was all closed up before, wasn't it? It still is. Okay. Right, we'll give it a couple of minutes. It's not... I'm not being mean, Lemma. It's just... By you coming in... And... Like... When you first come in, Lemma... There was no hi. Hi, Bam. How are you? I've been sitting in the stream, watching for a while. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Lemma. I'm good. Oh, and instead of saying not only Germans, it's a common thing to do, really. I know it is. I know it's a common thing. But what I was trying to say, that it's a tradition in Germany. And I knew that Harry was here still. And that he would know the word for it. So, I'm not being mean, but when you come in and you know, there's no hello, there's no hi, how are you, nothing like that. You just come in and you're straight on it. Like, how else am I meant to feel? So, yeah, I was made to feel anxious, and I was made to feel a little wrong in trying to have a discussion with my chat. So, yeah. So, I wasn't being mean, but what I'm saying is next time, just come in and just say hello. How are you? It's good to see you. No, you're not bad. You're not bad, Lemma. It's not. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that just come and say hello. You made me feel anxious because you made me feel that I was wrong in what I was saying. So if I made you feel wrong in a way, then I'm sorry, Lemma, all right? But what I'm saying is, next time, just come in and just say hi. How are you? Good to see you. You know, I've been watching your stream for a while, Bam. It's just, I don't know. It could just be me, but whenever I go into a stream, I always say hi first, and then I'd probably say something like, "Oh, I hear there's other countries that do that as well," instead of just But yeah. Let's just say we got off on the wrong foot, Lemma, shall we? Let's say we got off on the wrong foot. Or was that? Or was that? Or was that render? Is that render? I think it was, you know. I'm looking at it now and I can see the... Yeah, I think it's the door in the background. So yeah, I'm sorry if I made you feel like that, Lemma. That wasn't my intentions. It just would have been nice for you to come in and just say hi. Hi, that's all. Yeah, I think it was the... I think it was just the door in the background that... Do you know when you move and you get the render? I think, yeah, it's doing it now. God, I thought that was a player there then. I don't think it is. No. Right, we'll give it a little bit here, and what we'll do, well, we've got Harper's stream. We've got half an hour left of the stream, and then we'll head back up into... We'll head back around where we came back in. And we'll do that. I think we'll do that. I just want to see if anybody's coming down. Just want to see where they're coming down. I don't think we're gonna get a visit, are we? No. Okay, well, it was worth coming back anyway. Just to see if they'd come off the top or not. What's our food like? Food's up. Probably might need a little bit soon. I'm hoping that that smoke will go by the time we... That toxic gas. I'll get pulled up on that. The toxic gas will have gone by the time we get up there. I shouldn't have thought it would do, but... We shall see. Are we still on? Yeah, still on camera. There you go. Are there any Zeds on the top there? No. No. Okay. I'm not sure Lem is here anymore. I don't think, unfortunately. That looked like a car down the bank there from back here. Yeah, don't see nothing. Yeah, I don't even see no Zed spawning and, you know, nothing. Okay, there's Zeds down there now. They're spawning in on me. I don't see nothing on that top side, on that hill anyway. Feels like it's just me on the server, but it isn't. We're 40 odd on. We're gonna have to give that. We're gonna have to give it a wide berth anyway, aren't we? And then I wonder if we can come up. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up on the airfield side and back in, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Yeah, I think we'll go up that way. Yeah, go. I best go round, and I gonna break a leg. Keep thinking that I thought there was another car down on the rocks here then. It's a bunch of rocks. I don't know why I'm seeing cars as rocks. Rocks as cars. I don't know. There is, but I'm not sure if it fits the mows, and I'm pretty sure there's only one type of rail mount that goes on the Mosin, which is the one I've got, which is the Krochetov. So that one goes on the Mosin, but the hunting scope doesn't go on that. So I'm going to assume it's going to be the Pillad scope, which goes on it, and then there's another one as well. There's the hunting scope on the serve, and then you got the Pillad, and then you got another, and I can't think what the other one is. That one goes on this one as well. So yeah, I'm carrying the hunting scope just in case we find a tundra or something, or if we find the other rail mount to test that on. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't go on it, but yeah. Cheers, Joe. No worries, dude. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Yeah, we'll probably see you tomorrow, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Much love, mate. Appreciate you, mate. See you later. Yeah, that's... I think that train wreck is modded in. I don't think it's one of the spawn ones. I'm pretty sure it isn't. There are cows up here on my left. We are probably going to need a little bit of food soon, you know. See you later, Joe. Peace and love, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, we'll check these cars in the, can we get in the scrapyard up here or no? We'll check the cars. Kind of feel the wind, I kind of feel the wind's gone out the stream a bit, isn't it? Right, let's check these cars here for... Yeah, there's a little bit there, look at that. First car. Get in. I'm hoping she runs down there and doesn't... Oh. Spoke too soon. Oh, did you cut me as well? Unbelievable. Oh, we need to repair my shoes. I will probably delete this stream after. Most probably. Any food on here? No, we got one of them. We. All the doors are up on that one. I wondered if someone had been through, but okay, I'm going to try and scooch around the edge of this town, hoping that we can. Oh, there we go. Try and get a little bit more food from these up here. I don't know how far the toxic gas is. It's back up. No worries, Marcus. No worries, dude. We're here to help, mate. Whenever. Yeah, they must have had a problem with the provider. I'm glad you're back on, mate. Go. You gonna get that. You gonna get playing that DayZ, dude. It's funny, are they down? Is it just official? It'll be interesting to see if the PC ones are down, because I'm on community, so I don't know. I don't, Marcus. I'm just thinking, is it like a whole DayZ thing, or is it just console service, or what? I don't know. Or if they took it down because they're doing something. I don't know, mate. DayZ is life. DayZ is life. Definitely is. DayZ is life. It definitely is. Yeah, we should be good now for a little bit. Mag. There's that one bush again that just makes that little rustling noise as you pass it. Like you know when you hear it, but it just makes that little rustle. You just think there's someone there. You think, oh my god. I've been spotted. Will there be a fire in here? This tends to be the go-to place to have the fire. No. That's a shame. Blizzard Wolf, yo dude, welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you for dropping in. Just scroll on YouTube, find your stream. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you coming in. It's good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Lovely, nice, large, big field here. How did it come up, Blizzard? Was it on the For You page, was it? I'm always intrigued how people, you know, they find the stream. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. We're there. Yeah, we're there. That was such a great ad, that was, wasn't it, back in the day? The old Budweiser. The free frogs as well. So many DayZ lives, yet yours is so interested. It was on the live section called Gaming. Yeah, cheers, dude. Thank you very much for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. We stream 5-6 days a week, Blizzard. Yeah. stream 5-6 days a week. Stream, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours long. This one's going to be 6 hours though. I'm hoping we can get into it with someone here, but I don't know. It's been the last sort of 2 hours of the stream's been quiet, isn't it? We haven't seen a great deal of any plays. We killed that last player in Severograd, that was it. I'm glad my DayZ stream was interesting. I like that. That's good to know. Best streaming community on YouTube. Welcome in, mate. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks, it's a pleasure to know you. Cheers, mate. Very nice of you to come in. I appreciate it. Yeah. I often wondered should I be adding more stuff on the screen to bring people in, but I kind of like the minimal look we got going on. You know, we've got no HUD on. We've only got the heart rate on. That real heart rate, Blizzard in the bottom, that's my IRL heart rate, that is. So we got into a bit of PvP before and it went up to 131. So yeah, highest it's been on stream was 155. Obama's was fighting for his life on and off the game. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, where was this? About half an hour ago. Definitely not in my bag. Where are you from, Blizzard? What part of the world are you from, dude? There's nothing here. Look at that. Just a bolt. Oh dear. We've definitely been around the map today, haven't we? And more or less been kept going the whole time. I mean, we had a bit of a sit around in Severograd just to oh my god, I wonder what that was then, is deer. My brain couldn't work fast enough to work out what those were. Yeah, we didn't stay long in Severograd. Sort of took our time on the way out. Pacific Northwest, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How cold is it? Come on. It's pretty cold with us, like, I mean... Yeah, I bet it's not as cold as you. We got 3 rounds in the Mosin after taking a couple of pot shots at that dude in the car. Are there any Zeds? No. No Zeds. So... no one been through. Alright, let's get up to... let's get up to Kraz. We got... oh my god, we've only got 7 minutes left of the stream. Cold enough to make you get a blanket and a heater and some hot cocoa? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a good time. Can I beat a nice blanket? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So I'm probably going to think that we ain't going to get to Kraz in 7 minutes and find someone in 7 minutes. Because the streams, we're only going to go to the top of the hour. I need to go and get some food and something and what have you. Oh, Shags is in with the name. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, come on. Oh. That is just our luck. Yeah, can you make a fire as well? And a big bag of crisps. Oh, mate. Or some toast, Klassen. Some Marmite and toast. Oh my god, dude. Where your butter dripping. Butter dripping off the side of it. I cannot believe our luck today. A lot of animals, airplanes and livestock, mostly known for produce and farming. Nice one, dude. Well, I'm from the middle of... I'm from mid-Wales. I am Blizzard, so... little country bolted on the side of England. Yeah, I'm from Wales, dude. So where was that? Where was that toxic strike? I bet that was up by the PD. Like the kind of luck we've been having the last couple of hours. Unreal. Yeah, there we go. So, right, so even though we thought that the player would come down from the barracks to the last town, then to Severograd where we were, they actually went from the last town that was... Wow. They've actually went from the last town that we've just passed that was gas down there to this way. We got the directions wrong. And I think if we worked that out, if we'd gone the right way round, then we may have had someone, but... Oh. Or at least seen someone leave anyway. Right, let's get to the lower end. Will the church be gassed? Maybe... Yeah, maybe. Fires are quite cozy. They are, Blizzard. We haven't got real fire, but... Yeah, you can't beat a proper fire. Worth a shot. Lived in Seattle for back in the 90s. Hell yeah, Shags. It is class, and it's just so mad to think that you're on one side of the planet and then someone's watching on the other. Yeah, it's quite... Yeah, it is. It's quite... It sometimes blows my mind for you thinking, hang on a minute. I'm in the UK, and then someone's watching in New Zealand or America or, you know, wherever it might be. It is quite cool. Yeah, we're pretty much all that. We're pretty much all that era, Blizzard. I'm 47. And a few of us are in and around that age, so yeah. Montana. Oh. Shags is coming in strong. Yeah, the church has been had as well, hasn't it? Yeah, we've got a cow on our top two, haven't we? Remember that time I shot a guy in a field there? He was being done by Zeds, wasn't he? Yeah, server's gonna restart now in a minute, so that will be the stream then. Feel like I'm 25, mate. Yeah, my brain still thinks I'm 20. Mate, my brain still thinks I'm 21. Like, I was trying to explain to my son, who's 27. We're 27 years have gone. It's just gone. So between Canada and Oregon, as the evergreen areas are nice, Blizzard. You sounds like you're in a beautiful part of the world, my friend. Oh, that'll be the restart. Do you know what? Best hit on a survivor, right? 15 meters. So which one was that? That would have been the dude in Berezino. I'm no longer in my 20s. What is that? Yeah. Yeah, same, mate. Same. Right, guys, that is me. We're gonna leave it there for today. We've been streaming almost 6 hours. Yeah. What are we doing tomorrow? Another day stream again tomorrow. But it's gonna be a shorter one. It won't be going till this time. It will be going an hour before. Yeah. Right, guys, that is me. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chatting and any new subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate the new subs as well. Thank you very much, everybody. All right, guys. Thank you so much, and we'll see you all tomorrow. I love you all. Take care. Bye, guys.